Break rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love kittens. 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 Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness. I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
You know, I think emote only has power over maybe like half this chat. if that. Hi. How's it going? How's all of the channel point things? No, yes, it has no power over you. I was gonna say we have a number of people who are regulars who redeem VIP, and if you're a regular here and redeem VIP, I kind of just let you keep it. So, goodness, let me turn that back down. I forgot I turned it up. We do have a lot of VIPs here. Which I don't mind, because, like, you all spent your channel points, so... Recent VIP powers, exactly. Yes. But, hi Ranch, hi Junk, hi Looney, hi NLA, hi Red, hello! Hi? Did I miss anybody? Hello? Hi? Hi CT, hello! Okay, I think I got all the highs, I'm not sure. Hi! Hello! Yes, so we are definitely running at, like, it's not bad, but it definitely has just been kind of on and off, just head pain today. The weather has swapped and the pressure is probably what's causing, we've been, like, really, really warm, and now today is, like, it's swapped to be, like, rainy outside, so it's definitely a pressure shift. So, yeah, like, what, like, the thing with that Junk that I don't understand, like, why bother putting in a 2 weeks notice if you're not gonna stay for those 2 weeks? Like, why not just say, I quit, this is my last, like, what's the, I don't get, like, why would you even bother saying 2 weeks if you're not gonna do that? Yes, Ranch. Junk is dealing with a stupid person at work, and, ugh. Okay, also, I was gonna say the Mad Libs on the starting soon screen, but I wanted to say this out loud because, Looney, how the butts do you keep doing this? Looney, I'll give you 2 guesses what yours is. Like, I do not understand, Looney, how you do the thing when you don't know what's coming next in the Mad Lib. I don't get it. Okay, anywho, we are technically getting close to the end of this one. I'm gonna breathe. I'm hyped, I'm excited to hang out with you all. And if I hype too much, then it's gonna make my head hurt worse. So we're gonna try to chill. Hi. Hello. I have lost the game. It's fine. NLA, your Mad Lib is an adjective. Shocking no one. Loonies is a part of the body. Goldie, welcome back for 65th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Did not appear at 12. We were kind of, yeah, it was like, that's so dumb. Like, if you're not planning to show up, just tell people that. Like, why burn the bridge? Just be honest with people. Like, 11 hours is absurd. Also, Junk, I'm kind of surprised you're awake. Okay, let me put boldly. Bodley? Also doing Mad Libs? Yes, I was going down the list of channel point redeems that I got dancing to the thing. Okay, so let me see. You know what? The smarter thing to do would just be to, I have this popped out for a reason. Did analyze. Okay. Entire body, sure. Okay. Did loonies. We did emote only. Yes. Ranch, yours is a noun. And CT's is also a noun. And the last one in here is an adverb, if anyone wants it. Hey, Junks, yours is the adverb. The ranch and CT are nouns. Junks is adverb. Slime. Okay. Magic card. Oh. It tore his entire body from his body. Exactly. Sure, why not? Also, I realized, like, I thought about trying to edit a YouTube thing, but with our weird schedule coming back from Disney and whatnot, we didn't co-work this week, and I've kind of just taken the last couple days to chill. I've also been, like, extremely hyper-focused on the anime horse girl game, and I finally beat the URA final, which is like the end of the career thing. So maybe I'll step back from that at least a little bit, or do it in smaller chunks. But I've just been enjoying reading the stories and like getting to know each of the characters and stuff. And it's definitely been a bit of a hyper focus. We did the I Love Kittens, so I can do that. Okay. Cool. Okay, I apparently have filled in one singular word for this Mad Lib, so I need to fill that one out. I don't know, Junk. I don't understand. Like, I literally have been questioning that on, like, a daily basis. Talarian can attest to this. Of, why is the horse game so entertaining? Because it's not like it's active gameplay. Like, it's very passive gameplay. And for me to hype, like, which I guess, like, Date Everything is another example of more passive gameplay of stuff. But the horse girl game, a lot of it is just reading the story if you choose to read it. If not, they have, like, the skip thing, which there is a setting, like, you can auto skip scenes that you've already seen before. And also, if you skip the stuff, you can always go back and watch it later. They literally have a gallery of all the stuff that you could go watch the scenes back. The races are fun to watch, even though you literally don't do anything during them. I don't understand why the Horse Girl game is so much fun. I haven't, and the thing is, I'm playing it free. I'm not spending money on this game. I'm not buying polls or anything. So, oh my gosh, another tap. Hi, welcome on in. But I went in and quit one job because it was too much with my hour commute to school, and since I was honest with her, she went ahead and kept me on the schedule, but didn't assign me any hours. So it looked like you had given your 2 weeks notice. That's nice. Yeah, that's the thing that it's like, if you're not going to do the 2 weeks notice, then don't bother. Kind of thing, which, like, I feel like that's an experience thing that I've never had, because every job I've had like, you know, an expiration. Like, I was hired to do rush week in the bookstore at the college, so I was there for, like, you know, the first, you know, the week before and the few weeks of the, you know, of the quarter kind of thing. Like, I did work study jobs that lasted for the school year kind of thing. I've done teaching, which is not exactly a job that you would quit with like a 2 weeks notice if I wanted to do, like, I've never had a job where I would have had to have done that. So GG Ranch on beating Arceus. Honestly, Arceus I think is still my favorite Pokemon game I've played. I have been playing a little bit of Violet, that I brought my Switch along on the plane with me from Disney, so I was playing Pokemon, well, that and just while waiting for the plane. Brando's a goober and gifted me Mario Kart, so we're gonna play Mario Kart on stream tomorrow, so anyone who is Switch friends with me, or if you need my Switch friend thing, it should be listed in the friend code channel in Discord. If it's not, let me know and I can find it and add it in there. But we're gonna do some Mario Kart racing. But on the plane, me and Talarian were racing each other. Is the other thing that we did, that we just set up the Switch on the little tray thing and we each took a controller. Which, question for you all who have played Mario Kart before. Can me and Talarian play with one controller each while also being online to race with you all? I was gonna Google that and I forgot to do that. Yes? Okay, because like Talarian would race with us, but obviously like we only have like the one, so like we need to do it that, which I guess. Can you? This is I have so many Switch questions because I've never had a reason to do this. Can you have multiple Pro controllers connected to one Switch? You'll just both be Tap Girl. Okay. Because I had the thought of, like, technically I have... Actually, I don't... I think my other one actually might be a plug-in one. I have a Zelda controller somewhere, but I think that one's not a Pro controller. You can have multiple Pro controllers connected. Cool. Yeah, because for like Talarian's hands, him playing on like one singular Joy-Con is very tiny. This is Mario Kart 8. I do not own a Switch 2 at this time. So this is the Switch 1 version. This is Mario Kart 8. This is not Mario Kart World. So Corn would take you. Fairly Gay, hi, it's good to see you. How's it going? We're actually having corn on the cob as part of dinner tonight, and I'm kind of excited about it. Means you can, yes, that's the other thing too, is like, I know there are some of us who have a Switch 2. I am not one of those people, so we are sticking with the Switch 1 version for now. Because I figured that is also just more available for the community and whatnot at this point. Someday I want to have, like, you know, a Switch 2 and things like that. Like, eventually I see myself getting one. I just have... I have enough of a backlog on my Switch still that I don't need it yet, kind of thing. The thing that would convince me to get a Switch 2 would be them announcing a new Animal Crossing game. But the next, like, I still have Violet to play, so, like, that's not a huge issue, but, like, the next Pokemon game could convince me to try to get a Switch 2 sooner. I have to get a new PS4. That's so sad. At this point, CT, though, would you... Obviously, I guess it's a price difference. Would you rather save up and get a PlayStation 5, or would you just go for a PS4 again? Don't have a Switch 2? Fair enough. They are pricey, which I think... Is a PS5 still more expensive than a Switch 2, or is a Switch 2 the same price as a PS5 now? Just finished playing Summer World. The Switch 2 arrived today. Nice. Too many games I own that I need to play. I will get a Switch 2 eventually, depending on what comes out. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting. Like, I have... I mean, I still haven't even finished Breath of the Wild. I have not finished Breath of the Wild. I have not finished Mario Odyssey. I still have... Echoes of Wisdom? I have like the two like chibi Zelda game things. I have the one that you play as Zelda, and then I think I have another one that is Link still, but I have multiple Zelda related games on the Switch that I have not played yet. I obviously haven't finished Violet. I mean, I still have stuff I could do in Arceus. Like, I never finished the decks in that because I kind of lost motivation when I realized I need to find all 107 of those little purple orb things to complete the decks. Has one for like 190. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, PS5 is still out of budget, especially with all the cars later. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that 119 definitely sounds more budget friendly than... What is the PS5? $500 or something like that? The roommate ordered the Switch 2 without consulting me about our finances. So it's a shared console? That seems like a fair compromise. Oh, that's it. The Donkey Kong game actually looks really fun. I've never played a Donkey Kong game, but that one looks fun. But did you hear, tomorrow night we are doing community night, and we are gonna be playing. Brando is a goober and gifted me Mario Kart 8. The story behind, so I have played Mario Kart 8 prior to this, but me and my sister shared a cartridge, like it was one that was like a shared Christmas gift. And I have literally been bugging my sister for multiple IRL years to find said Mario Kart 8 cartridge, because the last time I played it was before 2020, when I accidentally moved in with Talarian at the rental because everything shut down, and then I just kind of ended up over there. So I haven't seen that cartridge in a very long time, so I haven't played it in a very long time, and I bugged her about it for community nights forever and ever. And she still hasn't been able to find it. So Brando's a goober and gifted it to me. So now we can play Mario Kart for community nights if we want to. So we're going to do Mario Kart and Jackbox and golf tomorrow. I figured that was probably enough for a community night. I know we normally do 4, but 3 with Mario Kart being the first time we're playing it together kind of felt like an okay amount of things. So... 10 or 3, it's 400. Okay. Ooh, and Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering both arrived. Fun. When we bought Bonanza and been playing it for a few hours already. Looks a bit too much for me personally. Okay, took it a bit too much. Fair enough. Yes, I did post a schedule. It also just kind of has an update. Like, this is we're in like a weird transition time, which I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't really think about it too much because obviously my mind was focused on Disney. But now that we're back from Disney, this is kind of a weird transition time as we go back into the school year. So I'm trying to make myself wait, and this is something I've been, like, the last couple of years been working on too, of just, no, if I'm not quote on the clock, if I'm not at work, I am not going to work unless if I absolutely have to. Like, the one exception to that is like report card time, when I will work outside my actual contract hours. But I had a training yesterday for PE stuff, and then next week is pre-duty days and arts block training. I will also need to get some classroom stuff set up. Obviously, it's not like I have a lot in the actual room to set up, but the previous PE teacher has moved out of the space, and I have not seen it since she's moved out of the space, so I'm fully expecting to walk in there and the desk be gone, because that has happened before. So I don't know how much I'm actually going to have to organize and set up before the beginning of the year, but I am saving it for that pre-duty days. We also have back to school night the following week, and then we just jump right into the school year. So this is kind of a wonky time that I don't have as much of a set schedule as I have this summer. So I appreciate you all kind of being flexible with it. This is a great time if you're not in Discord. If you are not in Discord, I post the schedule and stuff in there, and I update it as needed. So I do update the schedule. You can also pick and choose whatever role you want. I rarely use the @everyone tag. So if you don't have the tap updates or the going live role, those might be ones you want to toggle on if you want to not miss stuff, because this is going to be kind of an odd few weeks, if anything. Hi, Lonely. Hello. Oh, Mario Kart World Muscle Memory will screw you because they hold the items automatically behind him, which is not true in 8. Oh, interesting. Okay. I figured we would start with Mario Kart since in the past we've tended to end with golf. But if you all want to swap stuff around, I have Mario, Jackbox, and golf on the to-do list. As always, for me, it doesn't matter what order we're doing them in, because obviously I'm going to be here for all three. So if we want to move things to a different time, we can definitely do that. So yeah. So also in terms of schedule stuff, for the school year, I don't know if I'm going to do Fridays and Saturdays, or Fridays or Saturdays, or Saturdays or I don't think I'm necessarily going to do Friday and Saturday. I don't think during the school year. I think I'm going to try to do some during the week. Here's the dilemma. Because I am now going to be PE and dance, I don't know, obviously my energy drain is going to be different than last year, because I will be at the same school for 4 days a week with students that I usually can manage fairly well and don't typically cause a ton of problems except for a few of them. So I'm hoping it will be a less energy drain overall. So I'm thinking we'll do some during the week. The wild card factor is I have a new school on Mondays. So I don't know, but okay, the wild card factor is I have a new school on Mondays, but Mondays this year are now 2-hour early releases every week to accommodate for like teacher meetings and parent contact time. So Mondays are going to still be shorter, but also those kids might be a lot more draining. It's also a completely different space to teach in, because it's like a studio room, not a gym. So I don't know how Mondays are going to be. But here's the dilemma of waiting to figure out for Mondays. I don't see my Monday students until the 3rd week of school, because the 1st week of school we start on a Tuesday. The 2nd week is Labor Day, so we don't have school on Monday. So I don't meet kids until the 8th of September. And I don't want to wait that long to set a schedule. I would like to have it with, like, maybe that's the first week we try out a schedule. But the first couple of weeks, I would like to try to figure out what our days are. Ideally, I think I'm gonna probably do 3 days a week streaming. I think 4 during the school year is probably gonna be too much if I want to keep up with YouTube and stuff. So just know, TLDR, schedule is unknown, other than assume streams are going to start at 5:30-ish in the evening. That is probably going to stay consistent. I just don't know what days yet. So, you got the backlog. You've cursed me. Yes. There's so much of a backlog in here. It's fine. I think there's like 10 or 11 screenshots, I think, of the backlog in here. Also, okay, see my nails? I painted these over a week ago. I painted them the Tuesday before we left. And today, one just started to slightly chip. I have like one little chip. So like, I'm impressed about that. Okay. We do have some channel point redeeming things to get to. So let me go back up and do those, because I got to talking. Oh, I know what I forgot to add. I was going to add a channel point redeem to put Remy on, and I forgot to do that. I don't know what game to play. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes, we have a channel point backlog. There's a backlog for a backlog of a backlog. Okay, we've read about the tree. Okay. How do I say this? Primatologist? I don't know, primatologist? Jane Goodall named him and his... Oh, okay, this is like a continuation. So the one we had on this page. So chimpanzee carving on the Tree of Life at Disney's Animal Kingdom is of David Greybeard, the first chimp observed using a tool in the wild. Primate Jane Goodall named him, and his is the only carving on the tree that's modeled after an individual animal. I didn't realize that one was like a two-parter. That's kind of cool. That's snazzy. Yeah, because that's the person who worked with Coco, right? Yeah, but not Coco. But that's the person that worked with them. Snazzy. Okay. Is there multiple Disney facts redeemed or just one? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, we also... Looney, I didn't see you redeemed a game giveaway. We could do a game giveaway. Let's open that up while I do these other channel point things. I also updated the, oh wait, I already have Streamlabs open, or Stream Elements open. What am I doing? I updated the Humble Key list to have the July games on there. So there's a couple more games available. I'm slowly going through and trying to claim more of the keys to make sure I, like, for sure have them, because some of them are giving me this, like, temporary out of keys. Which, Humble seems to be slowly getting some of them, because I've had one now actually send me keys later, so that's kind of cool. Giveaways. There's the button I want. Okay. Let me go ahead, create, and start. Fancy. The bot should have dropped some information there of how to enter the giveaway. It is for your choice of Humble Key off of my, like, 20-page list of games. So it is up to you whatever game you pick off of the list. If you win, I will send you the key of your choosing, as long as Humble doesn't be a butt. Let me go ahead and copy the link, so if you want to check out... If you wish to check out the list, there is the list there. It do be a girthy list. It do. One of the Woman in STEM postcards you have? Cool. Okay. Ooh, for your next game trainer run? Ooh. normal could be interesting because you could, I don't know if you would like only use normal moves, but that I feel like could also be a challenge. This is almost 1/8 the size of the backlog. It's fine. Done Dragon and Ghost. Okay, both, which were both uniquely difficult. That, yeah, Ghost sounds like it would be difficult. The rule is the Pokemon has to be of the type for every single level of its evolution. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like out of those three, Bug sounds maybe the easiest. I'm trying to think of a steel Pokemon. Coming up with a blank of what even a Pokemon is a steel type. Bug has the largest selection. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Bug would be the easiest because there's a lot of bugs and there's a lot of bugs that stay bugs. I think the thing that would be hard with normal is a lot of normals evolve into something that's not normal. Oh, Steelix, but that's an evolution. Okay. See, I feel like I'm doing like something opposite. Like I am, what I'm doing in Violet so far is I made a team specifically. Like the first gym I took on was the Bug Gym. And I made a team specifically for that gym. And I think I want to do that for each gym. Like, I'm going to make a team specifically to face that gym leader. Which I feel like it's really weird in Violet. Like, I walked in and it was like, you have to do this trial. Which was like pushing an olive around a thing. Which was really weird. And then it's like, okay, you could go fight the gym leader. And it was like just the gym leader. Like, there wasn't anything to walk through. There wasn't other, but it was just the gym leader. And now I'm kind of understanding why people don't like Scarlet and Violet. It's like, what is this? Where's the rest of the gym? Oh, they can evolve and gain a second time. They just can't lose their normal type. Gotcha. Okay, that I think makes it a little bit more reasonable. A team only Snorlax. This was so many years ago. For any of you who know Frank the Pegasus, she hasn't streamed in quite some time. But she did a run of, I don't even remember which Pokemon game it was. She did maybe it was like Let's Go Pikachu or something. I don't know. She did she did her entire run with a team of Pikachus, and each Pikachu was named after one of the mods. And that was just so funny. Just an entire team of Pikachus. Not like, you know, she didn't let him evolve or anything. It was just literally an entire team of Pikachus named after the mod squad. And it was great. An off-guard team. That's fun. There's at least 12 steel types in Gen 9. Okay. So you got some choices then, at least. The theme of my team is always Sylveon and the Sillies. I like that. I always have my starter on the team. I never take them off. I always keep them with me. So, I have, what's its name? I chose the green cat for Violet. And my original champion room is a steel/poison exclusive to Gen 9. Okay. It's literally an engine block. Okay. I feel like I still haven't seen all of the Pokemon from the newest gen. Sylveon, Cloyster, Chardicat, Pinkaton, the new whale, and a Dunsparce. Okay. Yeah, currently I have a couple rock things. I have my starter. I have, is it Fido? I have the Dodog. That one might be one that just stays on there no matter what, because I really like them. Who else do I have on? I don't remember who else I have. I can look if y'all want my switches on my desk, but oh, some is steel and ice. Yeah, I forget about the Alolan ones having like different types and stuff. Okay, I was gonna hug. There. I have my Lammy next. We're gonna hug the Lammy because they're very huggable. Why does Max like everything? Because she has 4 infants at the same time. She has 4 infants at the same time. Is the context. I guess I could have made it. I could have made the clip longer, but I just thought it was funny. Just the no. Try to use a few Pokemon new to the game, but it's largely based on who captures my heart, either being the beast in battle or looking silly. Fair enough. And that's the thing too, is it's like I feel like I always end up wherever you start in the game, you catch who you catch, and then that just kind of ends up being your team. And I decided this time, because I'm not streaming the game and I'm not in a rush to I'm not trying to min-max my hours, I'm not trying to min-max to have the least amount of hours to play through the story kind of thing. I'm deciding to take a different approach because I want to actually play with some different Pokemon on my team. And obviously when we've played Pokemon on stream, we haven't necessarily stayed with the exact same team the entire time, but we pretty much picked a team and then kind of stuck with it, which I don't think is necessarily a bad way to do it. But there's so many hundreds of Pokemon that I've never used on a team before. Just go for vibes. I try to have a balance of type and then do vibes around that. Yeah. I feel like I typically try to pick ones it's whoever we catch first in the first area, but also trying to have a bit of a balance of trying to have different types. Not necessarily every single Pokemon having a completely different type, but I try, if I'm making one team for the whole run, we try to have a bit of a balance. Yes, Negs has 4 infants in The Sims right now. You heard that correctly. Negs has 4 infants right now because the chaos for Gen G is that all the we did science babies all at the same time. And the third one ended up being twins. So she has 4 kids for Gen G. 21 easily accessible bug types. Gen 9. That's a lot of bugs. The 21 evolution lines? Okay. And also, I need to get back to playing Sims. I was thinking about our Hot So Berry challenge earlier today. I'm like, I miss playing that, but also I want to play more Final Fantasy X and I want to play more Date Everything. So the original plan for today is we're going to check out the Voxels coloring game because I played one level earlier and it's really fun. I want to play Date Everything if we can tonight. I maybe accidentally hyper-focused on the Horse Girl game today and I didn't go level grind more in Final Fantasy X like I wanted to, which is why we're not doing Final Fantasy X tonight, I don't think, because I would like to do a little bit more level grinding. I have to have a balance of demons design / personality. I really like the ones that are actually really useful strategy wise and choose my team trying to keep that constant. Okay. All right, let's see. Hug to squish. And I don't have bat ears. Okay. For brain purposes today, I am gonna actually reject the tarot cards for today. I feel like I should be in a not head hurty space for those. Let's Let's see. Oh, and Lonely, we finished a Mad Lib. I haven't filled it out for us to read it out loud. But Lonely, you get to pick, do we want to start the next Mad Lib in the regular book, or do we want to start it in the Dungeons & Dragons book? 30 flying evolution lines? That seems like a lot. Wait, how many Pokemon are in the newest gen? I don't think I know how big the gen is. Trying to relate to the Pokemon folks. No, you're totally fine, Looney. Which, did I actually claim the key for it? I think I did. The thing? Maybe I didn't do the thing. Maybe I intended to do the thing and then I didn't do the thing? There's a oh, maybe I don't have it yet. Oh, actually, okay, maybe that's in this month. Hold on, let me pull up Humble for a second. Yes, it's in this month, that's why I don't have, okay. Y'all, August Humble Choice slaps. If you have not looked at Humble Choice for August, sorry, I inhaled too quickly. It has My Time at Sandrock, and I'm really excited, but it also has Persona 5 Royale in it. So, that's a thing. D&D, okay. Half really cute things and half utility, fair enough. I feel like that's even just a good vibe in Pokemon. So many hours of quality game. Well, it's like it's $12 to like have buy the choice every month, whatnot. But like the game choices this month, because you get, was it 10 games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, which there's also like a coupon thing. There's 9 games for $12, and one of them is Persona 5 Royale, and one of the other ones is My Time at Sandrock. That is a ton of hours of game. Yeah, but sure. Yeah, like this month's is a really good deal. Not every Humble Choice has a good selection every month, but this one, there's usually like at least one game in there that I want. But this one's a good one. Okay, Lonely, you're starting us off with a noun. A noun. Good one for fans who date everything. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Like, realistically. Oh my gosh. Can I please write words? Nope. Okay. Wordsing is not working with my head right now. Realistically, I don't know if I would stream Persona. I think that would have to be one that I just play offline. Because realistically, that would take us literally years, I think, to play on stream. 36 normal lines. That's actually more than I expected there to be. Making your choice easy. Rock, paper, scissors. This is when you put it on a wheel. And when you click to spin the wheel, you know which one you hope it lands on, and you go with that one. Yeah, guaranteed stream content for years, though. Yeah. But also, we have so many games in the backlog that I think I would prioritize more than that. I'll say this. I'm not opposed, like, saying you... that actually put a lot of cutscenes. Okay, like, I'm not opposed to doing it as, like, a channel point redeem thing. But with what we have in our backlog just in general, not even like specifically with like channel point redeems and wheel spins and whatnot. There's a lot of other games that I think I would want to play before committing to something that is that many hours. Just because we have a lot of other games to play. So, because obviously, like, right now, we are focusing on Final Fantasy X and Date Everything, because that's kind of just what our vibe is currently. But I figured we will focus on, like, channel point redeems and wheel spins stuff as our next playthroughs for things. Like, I probably won't just pick something randomly. We'll probably actually do something off the list, unless if I get super distracted like we did with Date Everything. I don't know, Date Everything was the hyper focus of the summer that I wanted to, I really want to play this on stream because this is fun. And I guess it still kind of is. The other thing, we watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth last night, and it's making me want to play more Alien Isolation. I don't know when we're going to fit that into the schedule. Or if the wheel lands on Spooky stream again or something. I need to play more. They added a single stage normal / dragon. And a single stage normal / flying this gen. Oh, okay. You caught Shepherd. Nice. I want to fish. Okay. Just about done filling this in. And then I can read this out loud. Oh, wrong line. I was like, I got off. Nope, I just skipped a line. Okay. Okay, did lonely give me a noun? Just making sure I didn't miss it. So lonely is a noun. Word type for the Marlin? It's a noun, lonely. The fact that your phone corrected Mad Lib to Marlin. What does that say about the amount of times we talk about Marlins? Marlins are cool, y'all. Okay. Yarn. Snazzy. Also, because I'm thinking about commands, because I was thinking about Marlin, and then my brain went, I have added a lot of commands to Negs's bot, and one of them I tested it here first. So I just left it here. So if you want to exclamation point backflip here, you can do it here too, just because I tested it here just to make sure it worked. And then I was like, why not? I could keep it. Be backflip in this game? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. Okay. Unknown. Alright, shall we read a Mad Lib? Oh, I guess stand is... I can do that now, too. Can you backflip in this game? I don't know. It seems to be unknown. Okay. I tap glue. Cool. Alright. Here's our Mad Lib. This Mad Lib is titled Fairy Tales and Romance. If a story begins with Once Upon a Dr. Pepper, you know you are about to read a fairy pocket knife. It is amazing how these dog-like stories remain indelibly etched in our teeth. Who can forget Snow Yellow and the Seven Boobs? Beauty and the Onion, or Little Red Sleeping Hood. Fairy tales introduced us to the magical world of wicked vanilla beans, big sassily wolves, dusty wizards, and dwarves who wore funny tongues. These remarkable stories taught us that good always triumphs over gopher, and made us believe in the bodily power of a kiss. Why not? One good smack on the entire body could change a frog into a handsome slime, enabling him to marry the magic card of his dreams and live as is written in all these romantic stories, fuckingly ever after. I approve of that one. That was good. Hi, Brando. Perfect timing. Yes. Snow Yellow and the Seven Boobs. Fuckingly ever after is a happy ending for many, apparently. I don't know about the dwarves wearing funny tongues. That just the one good smack on the entire body. I approve. That's a good one. Yeah, Snow Yellow is one of Snow White's distant cousins. They don't talk about her much. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We did that Mad Lib. Schnazzy. Okay, I will say there is a game giveaway open right now. So if you have not entered the game giveaway, exclamation point ticket space the number of tickets you wish to purchase. I found the thing. I'm just gonna copy paste the thing here. That is still open for your choice of humble key. I have a snack to try. I grabbed one out of the box. I'm based on the fact that they feel squishy, I'm assuming this is maybe like a marshmallowy thing or something. Are you going out? Yes, Junk, go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, but go get rest. Sleep is an important thing. I don't know. It has this is cinnamon, right? This the Sanrio character, I think, if I remember correctly. None of the words on this packaging is in English, so I don't know. Cinnamon roll, okay, but it feels marshmallowy, and that looked intriguing. Make tap try a snack. Yes, I will go. I didn't bring the box in here. I just grabbed one, so I'll go grab another one out of the box. I realized, like, why am I bringing the whole box in here? I could just grab out of the box versus moving the whole box. Yes, Bella, we do have treats on the list here, but I just haven't gotten to them yet. Oh, it's like a little cloud. It's like a little floofy cloud, and it's covered in like sugar stuff. So I don't know. It's I don't know what the flavor this is gonna be, but we're gonna find out. It tastes like a Sour Patch. I don't know what flavor to call it, but it tastes like a Sour Patch Kid. It was like a blue raspberry, like it tastes like a blue Sour Patch Kid, like a blue raspberry flavor kind of thing or something. That's good. That's yummy. I'm eating another one. I know, you hear me opening packaging. I know. I can grab your treats too. I think we have both. Yeah, cat treats and regular. Yes, I know. What Bella, did you not want a treat? Get it? The other one? There you go, honey. Okay, where'd Ella go? There you are. I was gonna say, I literally just saw you. You want to come over here for treats? A scoop of floof. Yes, I scooped the floof. Ella, you can have one extra because that one fell out of the bag. Yes, use a cutie. Yeah, they slobbered all over my hand though. Okay. Gonna mark that off. I'm gonna mark that off. I am actually gonna refund the fancy cat treats because it is actually the dinner time, and they should do dinner things and not spoil it with the fancy cat treat. Jazzy, let's do Minesweeper next. We have so many channel point things. Honestly, I think it's fun. I hope you all enjoy all the channel point things because I think they're fun to do. I think they're a fun thing. There's so many fun things to do. Okay, let's see. My head still definitely hurts slightly, but not awfully. So let's see. Back to my brain cell. Where's the button? Oh, because I keep forgetting I moved my buttons and then I go to push the thing. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want that one. There we go. Let's see how my brain cell's doing. No, it's not doing great. Such a dumb click. Why did I do that? Oh, great. The brain cell is not doing well. So many more things disappear than I expected it to be. That is also a dumb click. At least it wasn't the wrong click. It's fine. It's fine. We're attempting. Okay. You know what? For half a brain cell, that was still under 100 seconds. That was still under 100. I'm kind of impressed. I didn't expect it to be. So, we'll take it. Doesn't beat the record. The record's 92. Oh, well, that was actually not too bad. All things considered, no, that wasn't too shabby. I'll take it. I'll take a 97. I'll take it. That works for me. Okay, last chance if you wish to enter the giveaway. There's the info if you need it. I am gonna go grab one more snack for the box for us to try, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I also made Talarian try the cinnamon roll gummies. I was like, no, these are actually good. You should try one. I grabbed this just because it has chocolate on it. It just looks like a cupcake thing covered in chocolate. And that just sounded yummy. So that was my logic. The other ones that were in there is like, I didn't want to pick. There's a couple other like jelly bean or gummy things. And I was like, I didn't want to open another gummy thing. So I got this one. It's like, I don't know. It looks like a cupcakey, chocolatey kind of thing. Figured, why not? I also have a feeling it's probably slightly squished because it kind of was on the bottom of the box. Actually, maybe not. It is longer than I was expecting it to be. Like it looked like it was gonna be round. Yep, it's like just like a hostess thing kind of thing. Alright. There's chocolate in there and I didn't get any of it. Hold on. It is seriously. Oh my gosh. Also, hi. Do recommend. This is yummy. I might just eat this entire thing. Valerian, did you want a bite before I ate it all? Please share with the class. I can go like this. If you want a bite before I eat it all, it's good. Oh, it's definitely melting on my fingers though. This is fine. Oh. Ah. It's fine. I now have crumbs all over my keyboard. I'm a klutz. It is fine. I don't know. Did anyone else's parents ever joke that they should have named him Grace? My parents joked that they should have named me Grace. Like, anytime I was just being klutzy. Y'all apparently have been misbehaving. What'd I get? A 1? What's with all the 1s? Now I gotta roll. A 3. Okay, well, that's not much better. Okay. Wow, Ranch is apparently very well behaved. Alright. Final call if you want to enter the game giveaway that is currently open. Because I am going to pull the winner in just a second here. And then I'm going to go wash my hands. Because I definitely have slightly melted chocolate on my fingers now. The thing I don't get, I don't know why, like, Stream Elements, the timer only ticks if it is, like, the active tab. Because this giveaway has definitely been open for longer than 3 minutes. But it says only 3 minutes. You know, I don't know why it says it that way. I literally, like, copy and pasted the name from the wiki, so it must be typed wrong on the wiki. I literally copy and pasted all of the cats' names off of the wiki. So if something's spelled wrong, the wiki has it spelled wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close this giveaway. And we're gonna draw a winner! Let's see who wins. Oh, okay, I'll have to message Junk. Junk disappeared into the void to go get some needed rest after chaos. So, you know what? I'm just gonna boop Junk in mod chat. Alright. Yay! Brando, do you know what soundbite plays in my head when I read that? Oh, so you got it from, okay, see, I think I copied it from, I think I literally was like on Wikipedia or something like that. Yeah, what? Maybe I must have just typed an extra something. Because that one's correct. I don't know why there's extra A in there. Okay. Finding the white screen, it's fine. Can't believe I'm typing this into Google. Okay, Brando, here's your clip for you. And this is the I Spend Too Much Time in D-Tunes channel. I'm going to wiggle break, wash my hands and stuff, and I will be right back. Pixels, which is like this new one seems to be like the 3D version of Coloring Pixels. The other one that out of the other ones I've played, Wooloop is probably the one I have the most hours in. How many hours do I have in Wooloop? I have 27.6 hours in Wooloop, apparently. And this is another one that the base game is free. Oh, actually, all the DLCs are on sale right now. DLCs do be on sale right now. So, good time to pick up some DLCs because they're literally 79 cents a piece. Just saying, Wooloop's a lot of fun, but we are going to check out... We're going to check out this one. Yes, Tiny Bookshop. Yes. Tiny Bookshop is out. I have not purchased it yet, but I do plan to. I played one level in the demo earlier, and I went ahead and just went and installed the quote full version, which as far as I can tell, the demo that like I was given through Keymailer for this and the full version seemed to be the same thing. I did one little bird level, and it was really quick and it was really fun. The thing that it looks like is that as you do this, it like fills in the scene, which is also something I think is really cool. Played 700 hours of Coloring Pixels. That is a lot of hours. I have that one installed, I think, but I don't think I've actually played it. I've intended to, but I don't think I've actually played that one yet. It's so relaxing. I would fully assume that it is. So we have a volcano with medieval city, dungeon, planetarium, underwater, and arcade. So if y'all have a preference for what we do, we can definitely pick and choose. This is the volcano one, I think? Or what did I click on? No, this is... Which one was the bird under? Bird's... Okay, the bird's under volcano. Duck, horse. Where'd the duck go? I did see the duck. Of course, it's all the way. Okay, let's do the duck. Wooloop annoys me sometimes because you go around the wrong way and it's like wrong and then whips you back to the last part. Yes, sometimes it does that. They definitely have done a couple of updates to make that less likely to happen than it used to, because that was definitely an annoying thing before, but I haven't had that happen to me in quite some time. So I don't know if they fully got rid of it or if I just have gotten more used to the looping of stuff. Okay, so it looks like WASDA moves the camera, and the thing I figured out, like, the middle mouse seems to be the thing that you can tilt it. I don't know. Okay, if I right-click, then I can just slide it. Okay, because I was trying to figure out the camera a little bit better earlier, and this sometimes is, like, too much distance. But I appreciate that you have options. What happens if you color wrong? It doesn't let you. I don't know if that's a setting that you can swap? But it doesn't seem to let you do the wrong color. Okay, I wanted to go here. So we have audio, time lapse, toggle click to color. I don't know if I understand what that means. Oh, you can change the speed of the like keyboard and stuff, of like how far it goes. I'm gonna make the drag speed be a little bit faster. You can okay, that's actually kind of cool. You can hide the level names if you don't want to know what they are. Okay. Coloring Pixels, it just colors it. Oh, a lighter color so you can tell it's wrong. Okay. So I can just color everything without really concentrating on it. That's fair. Yeah, and that's why I like Wooloop, because it is kind of just the, like, chill swirl around of stuff. Okay, go back here, because I want to go back into... Does it show the, like, partial duck? No, okay. Oh, I zoomed. Okay, I was like, why can't I see the play button? That's why, because I zoomed in. Or zoomed out. But I am here for chill vibes, which can you just... That means you can kind of just color like this, too. Because it's not coloring the incorrect ones. I like these kinds of games because they're really chill and don't require the brain power. But still offer the clicky and also the visual stimulation of, like, you're doing something kind of thing. Because I find myself that I play Wooloop a lot more during the school year as a, like, I want to play something, I want to do something, but I don't want to think. And this very much is fitting that vibe. It also is reminding me... I don't remember the name of the game. It is a game that I played hours and hours and hours of on my 3DS. And it wasn't a coloring game, but it was like a 3D box, and you had to figure out which... You had to rotate it around to, like, break the correct blocks to, like, reveal the shape, like, inside kind of thing. Yeah, it wasn't... It was like 3D Picross, if that makes sense. But it was like a puzzle thing. But this has that similar vibe of, like, you would have to figure out, and you could, like, you would paint the ones that are, like, safe ones. If that makes sense. And I played that game for, like, hours and hours and hours. Like, I think I actually did multiple playthroughs of every level on that game. I don't remember what the name of the game was, though. I'm sure I still have the cartridge for it somewhere. So you can kind of choose to, like, actually click exactly where, or you can just chaotically swipe across the screen, which is also very satisfying. Duck! We made a duck! Okay, the other thing, I don't know if it's the same in here. You can also do New Game Plus. So, like, in Wooloop, if you replay a level, you can... It unlocks color variations that you can use. I'm assuming that's probably the same thing. New Game Plus allows you to replay levels while keeping your best times and earn several tiers of main menu completion slates. Okay, so this one might be a little bit different because of the factor that it seems to make an entire scene. We have a bird, we have a duck. Okay, y'all, what should we do next? We have an elephant, we have bushes, we have a giraffe, a tortoise, a crocodile, a boat, a hut, a plane, coconuts, a lion, a snake, ruins, and the actual volcano. Oh, and bird 2. We did bird 1. Not done bird 2. Volcano? Okay. Oh, I went too far. Let's do the volcano. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so many. I guess this also goes to show, like, the difference of, like, we did tiny duck. And I think the volcano had the most colors, which makes sense because it seems like it's the main part of the picture. One of the things I've been obsessed with since I was a wee lad. I feel like most people have done the, you know, the volcano experiment of what is it, the baking soda and something, and you put it in and then it fluffs up or whatever. You have an idea, 3D Minesweeper. That sounds chaotic. Even more so than the... What is it? The... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. The other one that you had me try, that's the, like, diagonals. Or whatever that one is. That one still hurts my brain. Okay. I'm assuming some of this stuff we might only actually see while we're coloring it. Because I'm assuming this is probably, like, the inside of the volcano? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, because it looks like that's going to be the inside part. Which I think is fine. It's like the little Lego penguin that I made on stream, that the inside of it is actually a snowflake, but you, like, don't see the snowflake once you finish the build, but it's just the fun thing that you know that there's a snowflake inside. Which, if anyone has an opinion, I'm trying to decide... I want to do the creative stream. I don't know when it's going to happen. But I owe you all a creative stream, and I've been wanting to do it for a bit. That we could continue working on our book nook, which is what we have been crafting the last couple of creative streams we've done. Or the other option we have is we could do some Lego. Because I got this kit. I got this kit in Downtown Disney. And it's the Disney Castle. So we could build that on stream if we want to do that instead. Book Nook? Okay. I was like, I am totally fine to do the Book Nook. Because I know that's what we've been working on. But I also really want to build the Lego. So whether I do that on stream or off stream, it doesn't necessarily matter to me. But I'm hoping to actually get myself to sit down and build it semi-soon. I also am aware that the likelihood of me actually finishing the Book Nook outside of a creative stream seems to be very small because I have not worked on it outside of doing it on a creative stream. Which I think there's still one part that I will do outside of stream because the next step is us setting up the street light. I think I might wire that and figure that out off stream before we jump back into it, but I think that's probably it. I'm also just excited to have the Book Nook somewhere. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put it. I also have to figure out where... Which I'm actually kind of liking my little Ratatouille picture just sitting on my external. It's by my tower over here. So I might just actually leave it there for a bit. But I need to decide where I'm gonna, like, actually put that. And I also need to decide where I'm gonna put my It's a Small World clock. I need to just actually hang up things. Because I also have, a Tangled picture that I got from a previous Disney trip that I still haven't hung up in this house. It was hanging in my room at my parents', and I've just never hung it back up here. That's the other thing I'm kind of hoping to with this year, like with being at the same school 4 days a week and being with the kids I'm more familiar with and tend to have less issues with. I'm hoping that overall I will have just more spoons and more energy to kind of be working on some things that I've been meaning to do for a while. Because this summer I definitely let myself focus on a lot of stream stuff and a lot of content things and whatnot. And I didn't get other stuff I probably could have been doing this summer done. You know, there's still a lot of stuff that is still at my parents' house that I haven't moved over here yet. So I'm hoping maybe, like, this year I can work on getting more of that over here and get some more things organized around the house here and have, you know, some spoons and energy to do that. But I'm also, of course, hoping... the goal is, like, 3 streams a week and, like, 1 YouTube a week. I don't know if that's going to be realistic. Oh, what are you doing? I was like, why is that falling over? And then I just see Ella climbing over stuff. No! I know exactly what you're trying to do, and you can't reach them. She's gonna lay there and try to be cute. Yes, you're adorable, honey. She knows where the cat treats are on the shelf up there, and she cannot get to that shelf, which is why they are there. That's the first time I've seen her attempt in a while, though, to actually get over there. Usually it's the smaller floof, who's over here on the cat tree, that tries to climb over there for literally no good reason. It's literally just boxes and stuff over there. The part of the stream room that you all can't see, that is just boxes and storage of stuff. It's stuff that I used to have sitting, like, in the closet and different things, but now that I have all the penguins in there, which, that's the other thing that I didn't get to this summer, is photographing more of the squish for lurk bait. I didn't think that editing the YouTube videos would take as much of our co-working time as it did this summer. Which I'm not saying that, like, it's a bad thing, but I thought I was going to have more time during those co-working streams that I would actually work on taking more of the lurk bait pictures. Because I still want to photograph more squish and add them at, like, the common tier in here. Is still the plan. But it is just going to take a little bit more time than I originally anticipated, which is fine. It's not like there's a deadline for anything. It's just stuff I want to do. But also it's the, like, okay, making sure I just let myself chill and play games or do diamond art or whatever in my last couple of days of summer here. Because we are, unfortunately, getting to the end of summer. And I don't know about you all, but I feel like this summer's been a pretty good summer overall. Like, obviously, there's a lot of shitty stuff going on in the world right now. But I had a lot of fun streaming this summer. And I got to meet 3 people IRL from the interwebs, and that was really, really cool. And obviously, Disney was really, really fun. So, like, overall, this summer was pretty good. We didn't hang out in Discord nearly as much as I wanted to this summer, but alas. Yeah, I feel like it ended up being a lot less in Discord than I even, like, realized. Because that wasn't necessarily on purpose. I just ended up with streaming more and whatnot. I found that I needed more time to just be an antisocial blob, or, you know, it's I was working on or, you know, interacting with a game that was doing dialogue or story stuff, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't distracted during things, or I wanted to hear stuff, and or I was doing stuff with Talarian, and it just ended up being a lot less time in Discord than I thought it would end up being. If anything, once the school year hits, I think we'll get back to more just, like, chill hangout stuff in Discord on a more regular basis. Should I be specifically? No. It's sometimes, and also just too this summer, I definitely had days where I got to hanging out on streams on Twitch and then just straight up forgot to click into voice chat. And then I, like, realized, like, this summer definitely had a lot of moments of, like, time blindness of going, oh, it's already that late, and realizing, like, oh, it's kind of too late to go hang out in Discord for a few hours, as it's, like, already, like, 10. It's like, oh, that was unintentional. Yeah, hanging out in Discord right now, just not with, yeah, because I'm over here. Also, y'all, we need to play more Peak. Talarian bought Peak because it's on sale. So now we need to play some more Peak, which Peak on stream can definitely still be a thing. It is specifically on the wheel as a, like, we'll play it with crowd control stuff. I actually thought about scheduling us to play Peak tomorrow for a community night, but I figured with us also playing Mario Kart, that would probably be too many things to do in one night. How dare. Oh, okay. My brain just actually put together that this is showing how many blocks are left to color. Is what that number is on the top. My brain did not connect that for some reason. This is so chill. The music's even chill too. Yeah, I definitely don't want summer to end, but I am kind of excited to see how this school year is gonna play out. We do have a new principal, and like talking to other PE teachers at the training and whatnot, they seem to know who he was and whatnot, and it seems like he's gonna be an okay dude, but we'll see how it vibes. So I think it should be okay. But obviously with teaching 2 subjects, that's also just gonna be different. And with the way which obviously the schedule might change, but the way the schedule is currently set up, I will be seeing the same kids 2 days in a row, because I'll see them 1 day for PE and then 1 day for dance. So I'm hoping that that will maybe make things a little bit smoother for stuff. I don't know. I also still have to think about, like, just in terms of classroom routine things. I had 1 year where I had 1 day that I had PE. That was the year that it's like, hey, find out during pre-duty days. Guess what? One of your days isn't actually dance, it's actually PE. Have fun. That I still had them come and sit in the circle like I usually do for dance on dance days, but then we just went to our dot spots on PE days. And I'm not sure yet if I want to do that again. Like, I don't know if that was, like, too confusing for the kids of which day was which. Or if that was good that there was, like, an actual literal physical difference between the days to, like, separate, you know, this is PE day, this is dance day, because obviously they're not going to be the same vibe for both. Battlefield name of the day. Oh no, Brando! Hi, Crispy. How was the nap? I hope it was a good one. We are currently coloring in a volcano, is what we're doing. That this game just launched. This is color Voxels, I think is how we just said. This is color Voxels. And it just launched today. The base game is free. Obviously, it just launched today, so it doesn't currently have any DLCs. I'm assuming they will release DLCs in the future, like they've done with Wooloop and Coloring Pixels. Also, if any of you play Wooloop, I didn't look to see if the Coloring Pixel ones are on sale, but the Wooloop DLCs are on sale right now, at least, is what I saw. I need to play more Wooloop, because I haven't... I definitely haven't finished base game, and I definitely have DLCs that I've played some of, but haven't finished. A Mad Lib, we could do that. We started one in the D&D book today, so let's see. Yours is a plural noun. Axes? Okay. No? Plural axe or plural axes? Well, axes would still be plural axe, right? Yeah? Now you're making me think about words. And that's already in my brain. Hi, Spider. Yours is, it says person in room. So it wants a name. Okay, it's like revealing the next level of blocks to color is satisfying as it like unfolds. Corn Queen. Technically, the Corn Queen isn't in the room currently, but I'll give it to you. It's technically a name. It works for the purposes of this. I did kind of feel like the last wheel spin was gonna land on Corn Queen. I was actually kind of surprised that it didn't. The last wheel spin landed on Disney Speedstorm, which is the other thing I thought about tossing into community night tomorrow. But I figured we didn't want to play two different racing games in the same night, so I didn't toss it in there. Since we're gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow. So we will definitely play some Disney Speedstorm at some point, though. I don't have bat ears, NLA. I do not have bat ears. Which, speaking of ear things, the other thing that I've noticed with, like, the, Umama's, the horse girl game, the one that I keep playing too many hours of, that is, all of them have, if their hair is shorter, or just, like, pulled back more, they all have something decorative where their, quote, ears would be if they were human. Versus having, like, two sets of ears. By the horse, die by the horse. It's fine. Which, if anyone wants to join, I did make a club in the Horse Girl game. It is called Corn. If you wish to join. I unlocked the ability to join a club, and you get carrots for joining one, so I kind of just created one, and that counted for it. So, but I've left it, so if anyone wants to join, the clubs make it so you can apparently borrow people's legacy or, you know, veteran ones for cheaper or something like that. I haven't used any anyone else's veteran horses yet. I don't actually know if I want to. I kind of like the struggle of, like, trying to level them up based on just my choices, I guess. I don't know. The highest I've been able to get one is B tier so far. So I finally won the URA final today. I managed to do it. It was actually a second try on her because I changed her to run pace instead of late, and she was able to pull out in the lead. I really wanted to get it with Nice Nature first. She was so close. She got second. I was like, gosh darn it. But I was able to get it today with oh, gold, what's it? Gold something. Forgot her name. I like to struggle myself with some need a helping hand, like Haru. I feel like Haru, I did one run with her, and I feel like she did okay. Not the best. I think I got her to C tier. I've only, the career run I did today was my 10th career run. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, I still haven't actually done that many. Because the one I did today was only my 10th one. Even though I already have like 30 hours of the game. I definitely could probably have more by now, but I have been, I've been actually reading the scenes, and some of them I wasn't skipping. I actually found the setting. It's at the top. I just hadn't bothered to look at the settings. To set it so I can have the double skip speed on, so it will skip stuff I've already read, but it won't auto skip stuff that I haven't read. Because I had that happen a couple of times at the beginning. I was like, no, wait, I was trying to read that. So luckily I was able to just read the log on the side because I wasn't able to get it to stop in time. got her to the finals finale. Okay, and failed hard on the last one. Yeah, I feel like that would be tricky. Like I've had up to the point before today, I had gotten Nice Nature to be the second place in the final. I'm trying to remember who else. I got two others like to the final, but they weren't able to place high at all in the finals. But I feel like it's hard with the sprinters, because I think the final was still a longer distance. And I think that's tricky, because then it's like, well, none of their stats, you know, I've spec'd them to be a sprinter, so they don't have, like, any of the stamina to do any of those longer races. Unless if I just didn't pay attention and it actually was a shorter race. I don't know. That was that was multiple hours of playtime ago. And so much reading later. Which I guess that's the thing that I don't necessarily mind, is like sitting and reading the stuff. And it's another reason to like I could, you know, I could play that game on stream more if you all wanted me to, but I feel like it doesn't fit as well because it doesn't have English voice acting. And sitting and reading the stuff out loud definitely is a lot to read versus like playing it off stream. I can obviously read it very quickly in my head versus reading it out loud. Distracted? Here? How dare, Spider? We're like absolutely like never ever distracted here. That's not on brand for us at all. No distraction allowed. Wouldn't it be absolutely bonkers if I could make it through an entire stream without getting distracted once? That would be absolutely wild. If I make it through an entire stream without getting distracted, who even am I? That's how you all can tell that it wouldn't, you know, that's how you all tell it'd be a fake me, is if the person isn't getting distracted. Ooh, we can see the end of the colors. The last color has or the last, I guess that's just for this level, isn't it? Never mind. A couple of levels had a whole bunch of colors on them. Oh, this is counting on the side over here of how many levels, like tier levels it is. I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers over there. Y'all, I definitely gonna be playing this game more. I also need to play more Woo Loop, too. I also should actually just play Coloring Pixels, too. Just, Toasty Labs games are fun. I also haven't played a ton more of the Skystead Ranch, and I definitely have more stuff to unlock in that, and I should go play it more, because it is fun. And I could tilt the camera to kind of see what it looks like, so the volcano looks like so far, but I'm kind of excited just to see what it looks like at the end. I don't know. I'll tilt it if you all want to see it, like, in progress. But I think I'm just going to keep the camera here and have the grand reveal once we get all the levels, or the layers, colored. We took a shot every time Top said I still need to play blank, or else I want to play more of it. We would be dead. It's fine. Just gonna pull up quote 97 because I can. And yeah, I'm just gonna add you to the quotes here, Brando, because I can. Because that seems fitting. I got an extra space. What is today? Today is 8/15/25. Normally I don't do dashes, I do slashes, so I'm gonna change. You know, that's a Gwillem quote. I'm not even gonna question it. I feel like we should find out how many quotes are like not lewd related, because I feel like that would be easier to count than counting the ones that are accidentally lewd out of context related. Oh, did I not do it right? I didn't put the word ad, did I? Thank you, Crispy. I'm a goober. I got most of it correct, though. I got the rest of it. I just didn't put the other correct word. It's fine. I feel like this game would be fun on Switch too with... Oh, with the Joy-Con mouse function. Yeah. I don't actually know... I don't know if Toasty Labs games are available on consoles or not. I think they might be PC only. I don't actually know. 99% of, well, maybe like 95% of my gameplay is on PC. So I do forget to check sometimes if stuff is available on console. I play a little bit on my Switch. I have not played on my PS4 in a while. The last one to use the PlayStation was actually, like, Talarian, I need to bug him to get back to it, but he was playing through Horizon Forbidden West. But I don't think I have played on my PlayStation 4 since the last time I streamed from it. And now I'm trying to think of what the last thing was Horizon Forbidden West the last thing I streamed from it? It might have been. PC only, yeah. Which this one, it just came out today. So... Which I feel like for Switch 2 with the mouse function, like Woloop and stuff would work. And with the touchscreen stuff, it could work. But I feel like Woloop wouldn't work well on controller just in terms of the circular motion and movement. You could definitely do it, but I don't feel like it would... It definitely could work if they made it be that way, but I don't think it would flow as well as you can with doing it on mouse and just with your mouse and stuff. Maybe someday, but with it being free might not be worth the time and money they have to put to convert the Switch compatibility. Yeah, because they have this is now... Actually, they have a couple other games that I haven't played, but they have at least 3 games that the base game is free, and then they have DLCs that are available for it. But even that, like, the DLCs, like, the DLCs for, like, Woloop and stuff are, like, $1. Right now, they're actually on sale, so they're, like, 79 cents. So, I do appreciate that, especially if you're someone who is playing with a low budget, these are definitely... games that are accessible budget-wise. This is also just really relaxing. This is really chill. Which is the other reason I decided is like, no, we should just play this today, because this is making my head hurt not as much. With chill music and just doing this and vibes and whatnot. I think we'll still play a little bit of Date Everything tonight, but I don't want to push it too much. Yeah, it's interesting too, like, there's all the colors of the inside of this, but like, grand scheme of things, once it's finished, you won't see any of those. But I like that it still has that detail with it. I love watching the volcano be built. Less stressful Lego. Yeah. We're on tier 35. That looks like there's at least 49. Looks like there's at least 50. We moved up a level. How dare, Bo? How dare? Oh, which also, now that Bo's here, Fairly, I don't know if you decided which kind of Pokemon team to build or anything, but I don't think Bo's caught up on necessarily the newer gens, but if you have bug-related gym questions or bug Pokemon questions, Bo would probably be the person to ask about that. If you decided to go the bug route. Okay. Ooh, we're getting to the top part. Now it's like spewing lava. I was gonna say, at some point we gotta reach the point that this is like the top of the volcano. Oh, is this like, oh, this is like the cloud of smoke coming out of it? Oh, that's cool. That's snazzy. I didn't think about that we would be making like the smoke cloud part of it. It is an actively erupting volcano. That's kind of cool. There are many types and themes, but I am a singular gay with a headache. Fair enough. Yes, I'm glad we're currently in a my head stopped hurting for the moment, but I don't expect it to stay that way. Because it has been coming and going all day, which is why I was like, it's like, I'm like, no, gosh darn it, I still want to be able to hang out tonight. Even if it's not for as long as I originally would maybe have liked to. But I figured we would play some of this, and then we would play, like, I don't know, a couple days and Date Everything more if we're up for it. But we're just kind of playing it by vibes. Tomorrow is the other thing, too, is like, I didn't want to push too much today, because tomorrow is community night, and I am not missing that. So, in case anyone missed it, we are doing community night tomorrow night, starting around 5:30 Pacific time. We're gonna play some Mario Kart 8, and some Jackbox, and some golf with your friends. And I think it's gonna be a pretty fun time. Oh, 26 hours without caffeine, and my head did not like that very much. Yeah, that especially if you're someone who has caffeine in your system all the time kind of thing, or very, very often. Not having it in your system definitely would not be good. I don't know. I've actually had the thought before that I probably should actually have more caffeine, if anything. Because I am one of the ADHDs that caffeine can help the focus. But also with my migraines and stuff. Oh, that was the last one. I didn't realize that was the last one. Okay, that looks really cool. With the lava flowing down the side. That was very satisfying. But with my migraines, I don't want to, like, become, like, reliant on any of it. What's a Mario Kart 8? No, like the number 8. Of average to 33. Okay. It is a very tall volcano. What did the number? No. Likely be missing the 35th anniversary of the first TMT movie. Okay. Oh, for tomorrow, likely be missing it because it's yes. You go do your Ninja Turtles thing because that is necessary, and yes, you must get pizza after. That is also necessary. 2 liter. That's a lot. Wait, Crispy's here. We have to. There. I saw there was a turtle level. There's a tortoise level. We have to. Oh, it went too fast. Crispy's here. We have to do the tortoise level, right? Seven, 9, it needs 3 square meals. Uh-huh. Crispy likes tortoises. Crispy likes turtles, and a tortoise is it's vibes. Turtles and things and whatnot. I'm assuming this is the duck had like water underneath it, so I'm assuming maybe this has like a base under it as well. Turtle, yeah, turtle adjacent of things. I have 2. There are 2. Just it revealing the next level, the next layer is so satisfying as it like ripples out. I love it. I was wondering if you had noticed that yet, NLA. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was wondering if you had noticed. I have not gone to see if you changed it again. Let's get fucky though, because there's 3 types of turtles. And one of those types of turtles is turtles. That does sound like it would get a little kind of confusing. I'm confused as to what this pink spot is. Is that part of the turtle or the tortoise or something? Oh, you know what? I think I maybe understand what the one of those settings options was. It said something about clicking. I'm wondering if you can just mouse over to color in without having to hold it down. Because, like, they have it in Wooloop that you just click once. Like, you just click to start the thread. Which I'm so glad they added that. Because in the demo for Wooloop, you had to hold down the entire time you moved the yarn. And that was one of the feedback things that I'm assuming other people must have given it as well. But I definitely gave them of, like, I want to just be able to toggle the movement. I don't want to have to hold down the mouse the entire time. Which for this, it isn't that bad because I'm not having to be directionally specific with this because it only colors where it's supposed to. Whereas Wooloop, you need to be a little bit more, you need to do the correct directions of stuff. Oh, it's over, okay, I get what we're doing, okay. Oh, that must be where part of the volcano is. That's where it connects to. Cute! I just want to pass a little head. Never seen turtles from the bottom up. Traditionally, turtles It's turtles all the way down. Okay. Yeah, it's like 3D printing. Yeah. So I'm assuming that pink is that it slots in. Okay, so it slots in there somewhere. So this, I like that this is creating a whole scene of like where stuff is. Because that wasn't a thing that I was expecting from it based on just watching how it, like you color in the trailer and stuff. And I think that's really fun that it makes the entire scene. I think that's pretty snazzy. Cool. Well, if you wish to check out this game for yourself, it is free. It is PC only, is what we've discovered. It just came out today. I would assume there are probably DLCs planned in the future. I haven't checked their Discord to see. I would assume that it's probably gonna have DLCs in the future, like Wooloop and Coloring Pixels. So highly recommend. Honestly, anything by Toasty Labs. I love their games. They're really fun. Which is why when I like saw that pop up on the Keymailer, I was like, no, we're gonna play the thing. No questions asked. I am here for it. Oh, or Patreon's pick which DLC release monthly in the closing menu. Okay, I was like, I saw the Patreon button, but I didn't actually read the thing. That's snazzy. So I guess if you want input on the DLC, go join the Patreon. I know they've done for Wooloop, I think a couple of times they did. I think they maybe had a DLC that we got to vote in the Discord about Wooloop, maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be remembering wrong. I know they like announced stuff in there and whatnot. That was really fun. So we are sorry, I with closing, I minimized Steam to go change categories. I still have the Jenny Any Dots Cats wiki page open. I could probably close that. I probably don't need that open anymore. That is funny though that I kept that open. Let's date all the things, shall we? Which actually, I wanna open the game. I wanna make the title say how many we've met and stuff so far. Where is it? There it is. I am capable of finding a game on the list in my Steam library. I swear, it is possible. Okay, making sure that fishing hadn't broken yet. Because fishing keeps, like, randomly disconnecting if I keep opening and closing too many things is what I've noticed. What do I get? Aww, I get a Piplup. It's a Piplup.
Sassy Chap Games.
Snazzy.
Date everything.
Yes, we date everything. Okay. Oh, I forgot that we left off in the middle of the day. We have a 3 heart. Y'all, it's been a second since we played this because I left for Disney. I don't remember exactly who we talked to today. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. There is now a human-shaped counter on here. That was not on there before. Which I'm kind of assuming that means that we can actually realize somebody now, maybe? Because I'm assuming that that's what's going to count. It's right, fair enough. Last day of summer school. Yeah, I know. It's like you get at least a little break before your school year actually starts off, right? Because you don't start until, like, after I do. Yeah, we were talking a lot of Pokemon stuff earlier, and Fairly Gay was working on apparently setting up, like, some kind of challenge run of, like, picking, like, a type of Pokemon. Okay, so oh, hold on. It's like, let me tab out of the game. Okay, I wanted to update our little title that it says how many we've met. Okay, 81 met, 9 love, 4 friends, 1 hate. There we go. I just want to update that. Because I feel like it's hard to tell, like, how far into the game someone necessarily is, if that makes sense, without that info. Start in September. Okay. Oh, switch to it without deleting your prior data. Figured start a new one. Fair enough. Okay. I don't remember who we talked to on this day, but we apparently have used 2 hearts already. We're working towards getting more endings with people. We still have more people to meet, obviously. Oh, okay. This is not who we were probably working. I want to go talk to... Oh, we talked to Hector and we talked to the AC is what we were talking to, I think, before. But I want to talk to Trapdorian again and see if we can get... Because the thing I was thinking about is that our dialogue with Trapdorian stayed the same the second time around I talked to him, and I think I picked the same options, and I'm wondering if I pick some different options if we can get a different ending with him. So I wanna try this. I'm wondering if we can get...
Dorian's dark eyes.
I'm wondering if we can get the love ending instead of the friend ending with Dorian. If I click on different options in this. I'm not sure what I need to pick different. I'm trying to remember what I picked before, but I think I'll recognize it when we see it.
Come back for another glimpse.
Or maybe this will be different because we're just talking to him again? No, it just says stuff. Yeah.
I might be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Well, there's the rat trap down there. I guess not a rat. Just the fact that they're called Von Trap. Just bad. Dorian, stop talking, start flexing. Oh, this is different. We must have gotten enough points in something that we hit. I didn't look at our stats. We haven't realized anybody yet, but we have been getting more endings, so I'm wondering if we could do that. Let's click on this. Actually, I was thinking of realizing you. Actually, I don't know. I want to see if we could get the love ending with Dorian. I don't know. Because there is an achievement to get the love ending with all 100 of them, I'm assuming there has to be a way that we can get Dorian to change from friend to love. Hi, Jameson. Of course you're showing up when we're talking to Trapdorian. As far as new Pokemon, I have no idea what any of them are, but I do have a competitive built bug team. Bugs are snazzy. The thing I realized we're in talking is like how many, like there's so many bug types. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Stop talking. Start flexing.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
That's okay. Well, that was at least a different interaction than we had the last time. Because for some reason, the last two were, like, the same. But let me look. No, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we have... Okay, Actual question. We have to fill these bars to what they want to be able to realize them. Am I understanding that right? Just like doing these challenges for fun. Well, that's the fair thing. Like doing something just because you can is definitely worth it. Because I wonder... Because I don't know if we have anybody that we have enough that we can realize them yet. If anything, there might be... Oh, did they end up being a friend? Ended up being friend. This one... You only need, like, one of everything. So if anything, we maybe could try to go... I don't know how realization works. I just know it's a thing that story-wise we're supposed to do. Is that in order to, like... Where we are story-wise is we're supposed to... The tinfoil man asked us to realize Skylar. And we can't realize Skylar without realizing everybody else. She has to be the last one. Which actually, maybe we should just talk to her, too. I don't know. I don't remember if we talked to our shadow friend on this day or not. Because we jumped in partway through a day. So I'm going to see if we can talk to him. We haven't!
Hey.
Sweet, okay. Hey! Good evening, oh dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
But you're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, you'd be a shadow.
We can still be together, you know?
Sorry, I'm just so scared to lose someone again.
It's understandable.
Every time you go, I think, what if she doesn't come back?
No.
But my fears subside when you return. Why do you keep coming back?
I think you're cool. No, because I love you, dummy. Honestly, I really like them.
I see.
I really love how this story has gone with them.
If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Penumbra.
I'll think of you always throughout my days.
And I of you, through and beyond my nights. This is lovely. Your warmth.
You're such a dork. No, I'm gonna call him cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
Okay. I feel like I should see if I could get the image of this version of them for fishing. Because the one in fishing is their, like, big form thing. What do we get? Oh. Did we just get multiple stuff? I feel like... we got We got more smarts, is I think what we just got. The last one we must have gotten was poise. We're definitely a little, the empathy isn't just sticking out here as dramatically as it was before. Fancy. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna update our title to say that we have 10 loves now. Cause we do. We have 10 now instead of 9. Snazzy. Okay. I don't know, y'all. Who do we want to progress with more? I mean, we've talked to Dolly several times. I don't know who else I don't know if we're close to finishing with anyone else. Oh my god, I forgot about Dishy. We could go talk to Daisuke again. Amir, I feel like we've talked to Amir like a whole bunch of times. I feel like we've got to be getting close to an end with him. I don't know if we've talked to him today or not. Let's see if we can. We can!
My very favorite reflection. Did you need something?
Cheering up wouldn't hurt.
Ah, and of course you thought to come to me, your closest and most treasured friend. I am touched.
Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see you. How's it going? Competitive team to run through the story of Omega Ruby. Okay. Funny how broken having a competitive build Pokemon. Oh, that's like 10 levels under the Elite Four and still kick their butts. I think that would be fun, though. I have Omega Sapphire, I think is the one I have. I haven't played it yet, though. You finished this game? You felt accomplished? That's fair. We are like 20. We're granted it's streaming it, so obviously we're moving slower through it. But I have 26 hours in this game currently, and I feel like we still have. I feel like we have a lot to do. Is it Alpha Sapphire? Whatever the blue. I have the blue one of that gen. Whatever that one is. It's the one that. The only reason I have it is because for some reason Target like actually had it on sale. I was like, oh my god, a Nintendo game on sale? I must get it. Of whenever that was that I got it at the time. Which, this game has so much dialogue in it. Not saying that that's a bad thing at all, but also it's like, the fact that like you need to, I don't know if I understand, we haven't realized anybody yet. A thing appeared on our phone list that now has a little person on it. So I think we must be approaching the point that we can maybe do that with somebody. But when I started this game, I definitely did not realize how, like, I knew there was like over 100 different datables, but I didn't realize how much of a time sink this game was going to be in terms of like, if I wanted to like actually finish the game, if that makes sense. Which, the other thing, too, is I originally wasn't going to stream it. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Boo! That was so bad. It's fine. The other thing, too, is I originally didn't think I was going to keep streaming this game. I figured I would stream it for a couple of streams and then I would turn into an off-stream game. But we've been having so much fun with it that it kind of just kept being an on-stream thing. And at this point, it just has turned into one. So...
You have also made the correct decision. There is not another being in the house who can pep you like me.
Best friend? Sure, we can go with that for now.
For now. Tell me, what is troubling you,
Just not feeling myself, you know?
What do you mean you're not feeling yourself? Of course you are not feeling yourself. Look at you.
Ouch. What's that supposed to mean?
Look at yourself. Really look. When was the last time you appreciated what you saw?
A while.
Exactly. You're not feeling yourself because you are not seeing yourself.
Fair enough.
How can you appreciate what you have when you are not willing to see it?
Guess you've got a point.
Come, I want you to gaze at yourself without judgment, without turning away, just seeing.
You have 74 hours in this game, it's a lot. I feel like every summer I end up falling down the wormhole of a game of like, hey, we're streaming through this game. And then every summer I end up with a game that like completely derails us and is accidentally a game that I'm gonna sink a ton of hours in. This summer it's been Date Everything. Is it whenever Cult of the Lamb came out, that like completely derailed everything of what we were doing. Compared that to Clear Obscure, which I only have 47 hours in. It's still a lot of hours. I want to check that out. I want to play that game. I think it's still on Game Pass. All right, I'll try.
Good. Do this for 30 seconds. Starting now.
It's a face.
You look at Amir, and he looks at you. Neither of you saying a word.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're just staring at me right now.
Amir lifts a finger to his lips, shutting you down swiftly.
Shh. No talking. Only seeing.
I don't know. Is anyone else jealous of Amir's luscious locks? I dropped Clear Obscure. I might have to give it a second chance, but I didn't like the parry system. Fair enough. I know someone mentioned that there is, well, there's an accessibility feature that you can toggle it to auto-succeed on the parries, I think is what it was. But I also don't know if that would help with the vibe or not.
You continue to stare at each other. It's difficult to look so directly at someone as gorgeous as Amir.
Mm-hmm. 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 Rob, you may talk now. How do you feel?
Like I'm not so bad to look at.
Magnificent, isn't it?
Jazzy. I got the love ending with our shadow friend. We have talked to our shadow friend, and we have talked to Amir, is as far as we've gotten so far. But they love us now. I was trying to think of who we talked to Dorian is the other one we talked to. We told Dorian to flex for us. I was trying to see if we could get Trap Dorian to maybe, to get Dorian to be not friend. Because there's gotta be a way we can do that. Is my assumption based on the fact there's an achievement to get love endings with everyone. But I was also just trying to think of who we've talked to several times but haven't gotten an ending with yet. Because I also figured, because the other dialogue that it popped up with Trap Dorian was like, saying I was gonna try to realize you. But if we go look at Trap Dorian's stats, we're not at that point yet that we can do that. So I don't know why that was a thing that popped up. Because my understanding is we have to have these specs in order to, quote, realize them. Yes, Bo, we did. We have talked to Timothy 3 times? The initial meeting, we talked to him at the correct time, and then we also talked to him at the incorrect time. Oh, yeah, we should talk to Barry again. We definitely should talk to Barry again. You need those specs? Okay. Laundry hamper and detergent. We could talk to the detergent again. We've only talked to Harper once. Because we now have, the other thing we have, like, this little person showed up here. Because, if anything, we technically have... I keep forgetting that this is... I keep looking for, like, demon, but it's not. It's... Because technically... we have the specs for this. So we could try to go talk to them again and see if it does something different. Is the other thing we could do. We might as well because we're here. Oh. That book wasn't there before, I don't think. I don't remember there being a book on our dresser. There is also, of course, there's still 19 datables that we haven't met yet. Did I math right? I don't know. We've met 81. We have well, there's 102. There's like, give or take. There's still datables we haven't met yet. We did get an ending with Memoria. We have 10 loves, 4 friends. So we have Wallace, Koa, Mateo, Tyrell, Chance, Betty, Teddy, Sophia, Lady Memoria, Shadow Lord, our loves, Dorian, Dina, Keith, Doug, and Rebel. Oh, well, and I clicked, I think that I should have clicked a different one on the last dialogue option with Doug. We accidentally became friends with Doug. Rebel is our only hate ending so far. Moment, the only ones you can realize are Damon and Lucinda. Okay, yeah, because Lucinda, she was like showing up every single day for us, and she hasn't showed up in a second, so I would not be surprised if she shows up today. Because we haven't gotten an ending with Lucinda yet, but I think we're close. That book was always there? Okay, I just don't remember it being there then. Okay, let's talk to our dresser friend.
Genuine final friendship. A cute thought. What do you need?
Yeah, I want to see if we can, I want to do the realize and see what happens. Oh, I want to change our relationship. So we could change it back to lovers, it sounds like. I think I'm fine with being friends with them. I want to see what happens if I click this. I'm ready to realize you.
You would be. Got all your stat blocks aligned.
Uh-huh. I don't know what happens if I do this, but I want to learn. So, of course, let's get started.
Now, what will it be like, I wonder? The bug in the beaker broken free. I think I'm meant to feel excited, to portray excitement.
Also, just the fact that realizing the first one we're really realizing is a glitch, it's fine.
So, yippee.
Starting with the glitch. Hope this works.
That's what I was just thinking, Skylar.
You sure this is the right thing to do?
Uh-oh.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a dresser becomes... The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a dresser becomes...
Uh-oh.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a dresser becomes...
Last reaction.
Okay. I just got an achievement for realizing my first dateable. Snazzy. Smash. Maybe we should have changed their status.
Damon has become a human.
It feels the same. A disappointment, but what else would I expect?
I'm happy for you.
I exit.
Damon find themselves in the... Damon enters the real world, searching for the next big thing to crack open like a puzzle box. They find the lost, the downtrodden, the forgotten, and quickly put themselves... Damon finds... Narrator. Damon enters the real world, searching for the next big thing to crack open, like a puzzle box. Damon. Damon. Damon
Narrator, are you okay?
is right behind you.
Oh!
Woo! We did it! We brought a dateable object to life! Yes!
We did a thing, Skylar!
Sorry. How do you feel? Is it tingly?
Sure there's no moral implications to this?
Definitely. If you have any compunctions, you could speak with me about what's going on in my app. There's a whole lot more to realize than we, well, realize. I say, let's get to dating.
Y'all, okay, this was the other thing I was hoping. I love that it's an interactive thing, whatever, but I was really hoping that would also make the dresser stop glitching. They're all shiny! They're all shiny! Jameson, lied me, Daddy. Uh-huh. Did not appreciate the jump scare right bot. No, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. This jump, yeah, it's just, it's a thing. So look, our dresser looks like a dresser again. So I guess once we realize them, they turn all shiny? Oh, okay, so us realizing one actually okay. Us realizing one is making the story progress, because this is the first, like, Discord message we've had in a second. We haven't had one in a while. The last one we got was, he was telling us that we needed to realize people. And we talked to Skylar, and she said we have to realize everyone else before we can well, Tinfoil Hat said we need to realize Skylar. Skylar said we have to realize everyone else before she can be realized. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we need to, he wants us to realize everything and then destroy him or something.
Hi! What's the
Hi!
latest with my favorite harem anime? By which I mean your life.
May have made a new human?
Did you give birth? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
There's this thing called realization.
Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans. You seriously turned one of your household items into a person?
Mm-hmm.
Is that ethical?
They seem to want it?
That doesn't mean they know what they're getting into. Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like, the dawn of time. Like, we people who are born as human beings and die as human beings, we still don't even, like, know what that means to us. Is it fair or okay to bestow that condition upon, I don't know, your kitchen cabinets?
We haven't actually met the kitchen cabinets yet. What I'm realizing. Surprises like that are bad for you. Fair enough. Why are cabinets less worthy of humanity?
Well, when you say it like that, you make me sound elitist. But it's not like that. Being human isn't even just like philosophical shit. Beyond like, why am I here? And what is the meaning of it all? You are making like whole ass human beings, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Okay, so like you are making human beings just appear out of thin air. They don't have social security numbers or permanent addresses or any of the shit one needs to live in this country. Is that just fine?
Just go with it, okay?
This is serious shit. You know what? Sure. All right. I am not going to be out here caring about this more than you are. If you don't care, just is what it is. Get out there and love on those household items. And just believe in their ability to integrate into society, I guess.
All you need is love, Sam.
Oh, is that it? Just love? Okay, sure. Well, look, I am no hater. I mean, I am. But if you're happy, I'm glad you're happy. I won't pretend I understand how this furniture to human pipeline works, but if you're good, I'm good. End of story. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have fun making things, people.
I was gonna say, we haven't heard from Sam in a second either. You should, the cabinets. Cabinets fan selves. Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't actually met the cabinets yet. They're one of the ones that we haven't met yet. Okay. So now I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say the realized is now one. List it down. Up top? Are they not on our list anymore? There they are. Okay. Eternal shiny. They're all shiny. Yes, Sam is so done with us. It's fine. Okay. I want to update our title so it says that we have one realized. I feel like that is definitely a transition in things. I'm gonna add one realized. Fancy. Okay. We were gonna talk to Barry. Was there someone else we were gonna talk to? I guess we'll see if Lucinda shows up. Oh, did it actually say... Did it not say Dina anymore? Did it actually say Damon? No, it still says Dina. It says Dina because that's what their dateable was going to be, so that's what the game it registers it as. Yeah, the glitch. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Barry, and then I want to go meet the cabinets because we haven't done that yet. I guess Sinclair is another one we've talked to a couple of times that we probably could progress with too.
Barry's usual sunny smile is nowhere to be found today.
Oh.
He looks surprisingly frustrated with something.
Something wrong?
Hello, sweetie. I'm afraid you've caught me at one of my rare, inopportune times. Ready and able as I am to be available at the drop of a hat.
No.
Why do they drop hats? Never questioned that one. You know how sometimes you just accept a sentiment at face value and then suddenly one day you realize you have no idea what it means and you just said it because people have always said it?
Yeah, my realization, right? I guess it was maybe, I think someone mentioned this in Discord a little while ago, but I like the realization today that I had in scrolling on the internet is, why does the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. It's not because they just got to the other side of the road. It's because they got run over and died. Is how they got to the other side. And I never got that. I just never thought that joke was funny. And apparently it's just because I didn't get it. But that's apparently a thing? Never heard that. Of why does the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. It's like, is it... I thought the joke was that it wasn't a joke. No, apparently the joke is that the chicken gets to the other side because it like went to heaven, it got run over, it died. Like, is apparently what the joke's supposed to be? Is what the internet taught me today, but I don't know. It cut. Pretty sure that's wrong. Okay, I was like, I can see that being a thing, but also like I never would have thought of that. That's some high-ass Redditor thinking too hard. Reddit needs to chill. Like, why did the chicken cross the road? Because on one side was everything she had ever known, on the other side was a future maybe, and even though she was afraid to leave everything she had ever known, she also wanted a future maybe, and so hesitating and then not, and then moving quickly, running, sprinting, even desperate, she crossed and found a future maybe, and left behind everything she had ever known, and that's why the chicken crossed the road. Yes. I don't know, I just like, I just never really got that. I still don't know if I get it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think, I still don't think I get why that's a joke. You played a Marge Simpson Kids, can you lighten up a little? I feel like a perfect example of dark things that you don't realize are dark as children. Y'all know like the Ring Around the Rosies song that you sang as a child, and knowing as an adult why that song exists and why that's a thing. It's like, oh, wait, that was my real life. No, it's called an anti-joke. The joke is that it's not a typical joke, it's a straightforward answer. Okay. From Night Vale. Okay. Sure? I don't know, like the anti, I get the anti-joke thing kind of, but like it's also like, okay. Maybe I just don't find anti-jokes funny? What do you call a medical student that barely passed his classes? Doctor. Uh-huh. You're not supposed to, that's the joke. But then why is it still being called a joke? I guess that's the thing I don't understand, is what if it's an anti-joke and it's not supposed to be a joke and it's not funny, why is it called a joke? You're expecting a joke, but you don't get it, so it subverts your expectations. Okay. So it's literally just supposed to throw you off. It's supposed to be like, that we are auto-predicting what you think the other person's going to say, and then they say something different. It's an anti-joke because the subversion is the joke itself. So, like, in Frozen, when Anna says sandwiches instead of sentences, that's supposed to be, it's a joke because it's not what you expect her to say. We finish each other's sandwiches, not sentences. Is that the same kind of thing? Kind of, sorta? That's the perfect example? Okay.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Focus, Barry. Barry doesn't know how to focus. Focus and Barry do not go together.
Right. Quite right you are, hon. Actually, that's the sticky issue keeping me all too occupied. You know how we were talking about my useless brain having more holes in it than a natural sponge?
Putting somebody's sponges in hole. No. I do. Though in my experience, putting yourself down with derogatory sentiments like that is the opposite of helpful.
Don't be self-critical to the point of self-flagellation. It's a unique approach, but I can give it a go. Now, I've been taking the advice to start writing things down so I don't forget them. Look, the first thing I wrote about was you advising me to start writing things down. I even remembered to use yellow eyeshadow to highlight the important things.
Oh, y'all, we can pick. I'm realizing usually I hang out down here so I don't cover stuff, and I forgot to click down here. We actually have enough points to click on an option for the very first time. We have had so many that it's like we have not had enough points to ever pick one of the options, and now we actually do. I thought the plan was to use orange. Most important thing to remember is that it's okay to forget. It doesn't mean you did anything wrong. You know what? Actually, I don't even want to pick that one. I don't know, Brando. If someone has played, I think there's, Intergalactic Pants says they had finished. I don't know how far Lonely is. I have not played far enough to know if there's a new game plus. And I have not looked that up. Glad to see Barry on screen. Yes. Oh, there is a new game plus. Okay. So that will be useful for being able to get different options that involve skill points then, I would assume.
Well, that brings me to the actual problem with the whole writing to remember thing.
That you forget to write it down, or you forget that you wrote it down?
What do you do when you forget to write stuff down so you don't forget it later?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why? It's not gonna help.
Right? I've managed to jot down some important things, but I keep forgetting to do it. Then I forget the thing I forgot to write down, but I don't forget that I've forgotten it.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered that there's something I forgot to write down and then forgot because I keep forgetting to write things down before I forget them.
Mood. This is why you don't tell an ADHD person to start writing everything down. Then you forget to write the thing down, and then you don't write the thing down, or you forget to check the thing that you wrote down. It just does, or it doesn't thing. Let's focus on the positives first. You've still been writing, even if you have forgotten sometimes. Has it helped?
When I remember, it really has. Whether it's just a to-do list or things you've said to me that I don't want to forget, it feels like getting some sense of control, if that makes sense.
I think that's the kind of positive thing that you need to really focus on.
It does feel really positive. Like I accomplished something. Which is silly when it's just writing a few sentences down.
But it's still something. You're struggling to do something even other people don't. You deserve to feel proud of yourself when you go for it anyway. Aww. It's not silly. Any kind of progress is spice. No, it just matters that you try. Everything else is just... No, I like this.
You have such a beautiful way of looking at things. I don't even feel compelled to draw a tenuous simile involving makeup. I just love the way you think.
Aww. I care about you and I'm proud of you for working on this.
You're right. This is hard for me. Remembering is hard. Focusing is hard. Sometimes it's hard even when I do remember, when I am focused. Sometimes I know I should do something, and I just don't. I'll say I'll do it later, knowing full well I'm just going to forget.
Mood. Hey, there's an empathy one. Okay. Telling an ADHD person to write things down to remember it is like telling a depressed person to smile to be happy. Might help short term, but mostly it just makes it seem like the underlying issue has disappeared for a moment. Empathy. I think that's why they call it executive dysfunction.
Well, that just sounds plain ominous.
It means that you have trouble starting things sometimes.
Really?
I love that we had the option to pick that. I love that we have... I think we have exactly 40 empathy, unless if we just got more from the other ending. So I love that we're able to start picking some of those skill options now that we're getting more endings. Hi, Jessica. Hope always good to see you. It's not about remembering stuff at the moment, but getting your brain into the habit of doing stuff. Okay. You have an executive function disorder, like ADHD. Literally, our brains don't form habits. That's why we have to constantly think and remember and try to do all these things. So you have to think of all the steps. A neurotypical brain, like if you're taking a shower or brushing your teeth, literally does not have to think about the steps to do that because it is a habit. The definition of a habit is when you literally don't have to think of each step, you just do it. Is executive dysfunction. Like, the thing I have learned, knowing that, and realizing, like, all of those things of remembering to brush your teeth, of, like, going through the process of, like, okay, we're going for here, we're going here, and making sure you... Neurotypical brains don't have to think about those steps. They just go brush your teeth. And there's no thoughts happening while that's happening, because it's a habit, and it just does it, and they just do it. And that is still, like, what? To my brain? So, like, that's why if you have an executive function disorder and doing daily tasks and things can still be really exhausting because you still have to, you always have to think about every step. You don't ever hit that point of it's a habit. You don't have to think about anything. So my one thing that I've quote worked around with it of like for a shower, like I always do everything in the same order because I rely on my dancer muscle memory and I train my muscle memory. Because then my muscle memory kicks in and then I get a little bit of that automatic that it goes to the next thing, but I still have to think about it. There's too many EDs. Yeah, we talked about, yeah, there's a lot of EDs. Yeah. I don't know, that saying the brain into a habit is bugging me. You're being cozy. I'm glad you're being cozy. Why we're trying the note-taking thing, though.
Oh, like hair conditioning for the brain.
Just conditioning works in this context.
Yes, hair conditioning for the brain. I think I understand now.
Sometimes you won't be able to start something even if you remember it's important, and that's okay.
Thank you. You're the first one I've met who's just been patient with me. And I include myself there.
Ow! Ow! Yes, hi, Ella. You gotta trim your nails again. I moved my arm as she was pawing me. I don't think it broke skin, but she definitely caught my arm. Yes, hi, honey. Yes, oh sweet.
Well, on that note, I best be off. One thing I did remember to write down is that there's a new core unblocker from Smile Republic that I have heard nothing but rave reviews about. We'll see if it passes the berry test. Oh, and I must make a note to find out what drop of a hat means.
Alright. Ow, yeah, she did break skin. Dang it. The amount of random scratches I end up with just because cats. It's fine, it's not bad. Yes, Fuzzball, you're adorable. Okay, I wanted to meet the cabinets. So let us go meet the cabinets because I have not done that yet. Actual question. Does it matter which cabinet I click on? The other thing is, I don't think I've tried. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't opened these. I guess we probably could do stuff inside. Wait, can we open the. I don't think I clicked on. Can I open Tiny Dorian? Okay, not at the moment at least. We haven't done Dice Cave. We could do Dice Cave too. Any cabinet? Okay, let's do cabinets. Because I haven't met them yet.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
Oh.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Oh. Admiring you.
But of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore, and then I might do the same for you.
The jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty.
Well, that man stacked like a yes, they're covered exactly.
Tell me, one object of desire to another. But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio. Amore.
Okay.
Piacere di conoscerti.
I was gonna say, we definitely don't have 80 smarts. we definitely do not have 80 smarts. So we're just gonna go with the, okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
Pleasure to meet you is what it said. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
I do, but I doubt that it's going to be one listed in this game.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
Okay.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
What is it? It's a hyacinth. I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Oh, the one he guessed was your actual favorite. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's probably actually gonna get it. Yeah, but yeah, my favorite flowers are hyacinths because Animal Crossing. That was the flower that I got on my island, and I didn't like them at first, but once I started getting the different colors of them, and now I have a couple that I actually like have IRL and things like that. Like, no, they're actually like really pretty, and I actually really like them.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me, I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy, and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Should I tell him it's right? I mean, that is, I think I know what that flower looks like. Must be the accents while I'm eating with the spoon. Hold on. I want to see one. Paradise flower. I want to think. Yeah, I am thinking of the correct flower. Okay. I am thinking of the correct flower. I just wanted to make sure. Here, I can show you all. Possibly. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why it's not popping up. It's pretty. I was going to say, I think I'm thinking of the correct flower, but I wanted to double check. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. It's fine. You know what? I'll just say, how'd you know that?
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore.
So do we just need to open all the cabinets then?
Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
So we're covering from the flower thing. Maybe another time though. Well, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Okay.
Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Why are our cabinets so hot? Oh no! I was not prepared for the cabinets to be so hot. It's fine. I want to talk to Amir again because we gotta be getting close to an end with Amir or something. We still keep getting different dialogue, so I don't know if I don't know. I'm Jameson. I'm cabinet sexual. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a thing. Cause I can. Cause I'm doing a thing. And boom. Reaction to the desk. The desk is also hot. We haven't talked to her more than once. We actually should go talk to her again at some point. Okay, wrong button. This button.
Ah, my favorite reflection has returned.
What was our quest for? I don't remember. Oh, Zoe wants us to talk. She wants us to find. Oh, I can't remember what Zoe asked. She asked us to find somebody, but she didn't specify who. Did she? I don't remember. I went to Disney. I don't remember. I know Zoe asked us to do something. We can look at her thing too. Sorry, Jameson. If you really don't like it, we can always delete quotes. We just have a collection of quotes that are just fun. Meet 80. Wait, what's 82? Is this number 82? Are they numbered? We found her locket. We have met our time capsule friend. We gave her her locket. She asked us to bring people. Just interact with her to do it. Okay. I was gonna say she asked us to like talk to other people or something. I don't remember the specifics. It's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks since we actually played this. I forgot that we had a quest with Zoe. You love being great. Okay. Yeah, we have a collection of like totally like not super lewd out of context quotes. Like totally. Am I really your favorite?
How could you even ask such a thing? If it were not true, then I simply would not say it. It is very easy to not say it. Ah, my not favorite reflection.
Okay, Amir does make a point
See?
there.
Very easy. Awkward, but easy.
Cute. I'm not convinced.
Why is it so difficult for you to accept my affections?
I think you're full of it. Sorry, just don't buy it. No, I'm just bad at accepting compliments.
Perhaps you are overcomplicating it. Or perhaps you are not used to it. It is very easy to accept nice things, especially with a little bit of practice.
Oh, is it specific ones I needed to meet? That's the thing. Is like I've met most of the dateables. So that helps a little bit because I've met 80. Oh, I guess we could update it. I've met 82 now because we met the cabinets. Makes me nervous when people are too nice. It's hard to practice something that makes you uncomfortable. I'm gonna do that one.
Of course, I understand. It would be like me asking you to practice dancing in front of me to improve your moves. I am imagining it might make you very uncomfortable to dance in front of your mirror.
No, no, actually I'm fine.
Well, the practice of receiving affection is very much the same. Sometimes you must first unlearn the moves you are accustomed to. You must learn to see yourself with the same tenderness as those around you. Do you see, Azizam? Does this sound right to you?
I guess I could try that.
Azizam, I am on your side. Always and in all ways. Whatever you need, if I can provide it, it's yours. If you will have it, that is. My care, my affection, my love. All that I am, all that I have to give, I lay at your feet.
Make it sound so easy.
It is easy.
I feel like most of the history of romance and media would disagree.
You misunderstand. I am not asking anything from you. Offering you my love is easy because it is what I feel. What was in my heart from the moment I first caught your reflection. It beats for you, and only you. It is yours completely, without question. Whether you choose to accept it or not, the answer is the same. It belongs to you. Nothing could be easier than giving you what is already yours. دورت بگردم عزیزم. Will you have me?
I'm just as much yours as you are mine. Is this our love ending?
You see, as I said, it is easy when you know what you feel. We have been drawn together for a reason. You do not need to fear being open anymore, Aziza. I will look after your heart from now on. It is safe with me.
Yay! It's like I figured we must be getting close. It's like we've talked to Amir like a whole bunch of times. I'm just trying to remember which ones like we've talked to several times and kind of going back and looping around to because we kind of got to a point of like we met a lot of them and then we kind of talked to some a second time, but like then we didn't. We're kind of looping back around to actually like finish some of them. Snazzy. Okay. Let's, out of curiosity, I don't know why some of these are still marked as new. I guess I just didn't click on them after we, like actually interacted with them, I guess. Okay, let's update that we are 82 and 11 now. Just because I can for my own amusement. We have met 82, and we now have 11 loves. We have not gotten an ending with... I can't... Oh my god, Dishy. Oh my god. Oh, we were going to talk to Daisuke. We could go talk to Daisuke. How many hearts do I have left? I have 1. Okay. Okay, let's actually... We'll talk to Daisuke in the morning. Let's get some coffee so we could talk to, Nightmare. Daisuke deserves better than Fiendful. Yeah. Let's get some coffee so then we can talk to Nightmare.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
We also haven't gotten an ending with them yet either. We have talked to them obviously a couple of times to talk to Nightmare.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hello.
I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind.
Nice.
And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today?
I think we've done the first 2. $254. It's fine. I was gonna say, I kind of figured with needing the coffee specifically to talk to Nightmare, I kind of figured that how do you say copy has a number of interactions. I definitely, like, as we were progressing, seeing, like, how, like, I lost count of how many times we talked to Amir. But, like, Amir has been one that we have consistently, like, kept going back to, literally since, I think, like, the first or second time we played this game. Like, the first or second day that we played this game. And we just got to the point that we have an ending. So... Because I think the affogato one, that's the one that was like the chocolate pour or something. I think we did that one last time. I know we've done the latte, so I'm going to click on the Irish coffee just to pick a different option.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Okay.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Kopi, okay.
And there we are.
Oh, I love
Enjoy.
that it's got clovers on it. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to click on a different one just also for, like, collectible item purposes.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Sure. What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Okay.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Okay. So what happens if you make it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
I love this animation that we get. Yes, let's drink an alcoholic coffee before going to bed. Sounds like a great idea. You can also drink coffee if you have the glasses. Oh, like, if you do, like... something like that? Or maybe, I guess it's probably before we've interacted with them. Did they give you coffee tips? You spend time with them? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, can we... can we talk to... Can we still talk to Zoe and then still get Nightmare? Or should we wait to talk to Zoe? You can? Okay. I had a moment like, why can't I click it? And it's like, and then I'm like, then I realized I don't have the glasses on. It's fine. It's fine. I I'm totally aware of when the glasses are toggled on or off in this game. It's fine.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it.
I was gonna say, I apparently did something, because I don't remember if she listed specifics of who to say. I think she just said to meet other people or something.
Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that.
I still think it's funny it's just a red shirt for the DLC.
Anyway, let's see how many you have.
Oh. Okay, so it's... So, Shadow Lord, Doug, Nightmare, or Demon. Okay, you need more conceptual datables, which... Okay, I was gonna say, those are all ones that aren't... that aren't, like, just specifically, they're, like, you know, they're not just the cabinet on the wall. You also had Reggie in yours. Okay, we have met Reggie, but Reggie doesn't seem to be an option. Let's do shadows.
Spooky.
Yes! Oh, okay. Rejection. There's Reggie. If I don't have to click on Doug, I don't want to click on Doug. Nightmare?
Yes!
Honestly, I feel like Reggie's okay.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
Oh. I was gonna say, we've only, I think, talked to Reggie once, but he was okay vibes.
Yes.
So have you realized, we realized, Damon is the only one we've done. I figured I would try it, because, I wanted to see what happens if we actually realize someone, and you don't really need, you only need, like, 1 point and everything to be able to do them, so they're the easiest one to do. You know what? I'm okay with a join.
That's absolutely terrifying. Think of the shareholders. Yes.
I don't want to bring Doug.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it. You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Oh, right, because she was trying to do the thing and increase the energy and have that. Yeah, right. It's jogging my memory of, like, I know we had a great conversation with her last time of doing stuff. But it's a thing. And that's why, too, like, we keep coming back to this, even if we're just doing a little bit at a time, just to keep it in my active memory so I don't forget too much. Because obviously we took a slight break just because Disneyland trip.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. It's so dark in here.
Taco Bell day. That was great. Oh my gosh, I forgot that. Yep. You had met all the concepts at this point, so I had so many people for this. Okay. Yeah, we still have 20? Is what? There's 102. We've met the 2 DLC ones. But we've met 82, so that would put us at... We still have like 20 to meet. Which, some of them are ones that I know that are not, like, hidden. Like... We've met the shadow. I haven't clicked on the globe. That is clearly right next to them. There's stuff in the kitchen that we just straight up haven't done. Like, I don't think I've met the table. Like, there's a lot of ones that are, like, very clear and visible that I just haven't met yet because we just haven't clicked on them yet. We'll show you a hidden one. Okay, yeah, I was like, I definitely feel like there's ones that we haven't found yet that are less obvious as well. Because what time is it anyway? Yeah, okay.
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
Hey, I did not invite you, sir. Yeah, I haven't met the stairs. Excuse me, Doug. I did not invite you.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Hello. What is everybody doing?
This is an interesting concept of like these are all characters that aren't exactly solid physical objects.
Well, we get this ghost in here.
Hey, Reggie.
So we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Oh my god, Doug, I did not invite you.
Let's go!
Out of curiosity, how many others would fit in this category that I haven't met? I don't know if I want to know what they are yet. But how many, I guess, am I missing? At least 2 more? Okay. Yes, it's totally a party. Corporal party, yeah. 2, you think? Okay. No, because my first thought here is like, I was trying to think of different things that it could be that are in the house. And I was thinking about the AC, but it's technically the air, so that's still technically an actual... We met whatever the breeze thing is called. I don't know, I'm just trying to think if I could... I'm just trying to think for a second just to see if I can come up with what else we could maybe be missing. Oh, yeah, does Lucinda count? Yeah, I guess she's not base game, so she doesn't interact. She literally has said she doesn't interact with anybody else because her dialogue was recorded last. Like, even when Dorian's in one of her scenes, Dorian doesn't have voice acting because Dorian wasn't there. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Lucinda hasn't shown up. Because she was showing up really, really frequently, even though we had it set to less frequently, and now she hasn't shown up at all. But we were close to getting an ending with her, I'm assuming. So she's got to show up again at some point. Okay, but I'm going to do lead on.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
Okay.
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Don't say that she'll show up and play some night, but she might. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Hey, everyone, just focus on being here, being together, and seeing the unseeable.
What?
I was gonna say, Doug's gonna be so annoying in this.
I don't understand.
Come on.
Repeat to yourself. I can see the unseeable.
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 No, Lex. Shouldn't equals true.
I can see the unseeable. I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
I forgot about Parker. We haven't gone to talk to him again. We literally met him and we haven't talked to him since.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Okay. I guess this is a good moment because we've met a whole but we have successfully romanced Sophia, so we do have Monique.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
You're not wrong.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on seance day.
Oh, we haven't met them yet. They're so cute. I love her bunny ears. Okay, I'm assuming she's the holiday decorations. Based on the Christmas lights, Halloween skeleton, Valentine's heart. I am assuming she's the holiday decoration box.
Seance day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
Oh my gosh, this is such a party. There's so many here.
And you'll have to hold them. God, you souped up toy chest. What a hard life.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep them going!
It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise. Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
Did you just say sigh?
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
But if memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Her name is Holly. Of course it's Holly, because she's the holiday thing. We gotta go meet her.
Me?
How circular is life?
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
Hello, ghost.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Okay, maybe we need to go talk to Parker again.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real!
You're real, Zoe. Oh my god, we did it!
We have pierced the veil.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Choose what?
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Okay.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Seance is golden. Complete the seance ritual as achievement. I just got it. We did a thing. We did do a thing. Now, the only thing is, I hope Nightmare being in that scene doesn't mark it as Nightmare has been talked to today, so we can still talk to Nightmare. Brennan himself wrote that line, probably. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Okay. Nightmare? Or does that count as talking to Nightmare? No, yes, it works.
Last time,
Okay.
Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Do you take requests? No, I actually want to click on that one.
I'm not a DJ.
Thinking we could talk a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could talk a little before we get down to the scaring.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while.
I'm surprised she said yes.
We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
What about my fantasies? I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
I have this recurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. No. Did you know them already? I've always wanted a goth girlfriend.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
Maybe?
I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
We already date Brennan's character. Brennan's Parker, right? We've only talked to him once. We've only talked to Parker once. Or am I misremembering which one's Brennan? We have dated Matt's character, because Matt's Chance. He's Parker. Okay, yeah, we haven't... yeah, we've literally met him, and he invited us to come back and play games and stuff, but we haven't gone back to talk to him again. We met him amongst the time period when I was still romancing Sophia. So it's been a second. I can imagine why there's value in fear. Imagine those people... Ooh, there's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first.
Yes, exactly. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
Go on, honestly. Wish people would take the time to understand you. Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, Parker's the board games. I feel like this is a bit much. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Blood?
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Snazzy! I like Nightmare. Alright, let's make sure we save. Saving is important. Okay. I think realistically that is probably our pause point there. Oh wait, no, we didn't talk to Daisuke. No, I want to talk to Daisuke. We didn't talk to him yet. And we were going to talk to him. I said we were going to talk to him in the morning because we wanted to do Nightmare. Yeah, we didn't do Daisuke. No, we got to do that first.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Okay. Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Who's Mitchell? Obviously Beverly's there, and I know who Kopi is. I was actually, honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't Lucinda. I can't believe we've made it. I guess... Oh, excuse me. I guess it's maybe because we kind of made her not happy with us a little bit. Because we were trying to discover more about her and her different versions of herself. Actual question. Who's Mitchell? Have I met them? I don't know who that is. Obviously, I'm going to need to know if I'm going to need to make a delivery to him. Oh, your food. Okay, so I've seen him because he showed up when we were talking to Freddy, but I haven't actually met him yet.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Please rest and take care of that ship while I'm gone.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
They say you should not play with your food. Oh my god, it's Mitchell Lynn. Oh my god. I didn't put that together till Jameson said the Michelin. Oh my gosh. No. The puns. I don't know what the deliveries are.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Okay.
Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
So I guess this is also the hints of who's who. Okay. What's your relationship with them?
There's nothing interesting to tell.
Okay.
She's courteous and makes excellent coffee.
Oh, my eye.
Our relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Okay, what's Beverly's?
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks. So you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
Kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Alright, what are we delivering to Mitchell?
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
You must take great care of the plates if you keep delivering to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
You could say something sweet. Would you bless the dishes before I go?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
Not what I was expecting. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub? Okay. I hated him because he was big time flirting with me for several interactions, and all of a sudden he was like, no, you stink, I hate you. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think we know who Looney's favorite is, y'all. Food eaten from plates? Yes, I'm assuming this is Mitchell, which, I'm assuming we probably have to meet him and then do the delivery, would be my guess. Okay. Mateo's still up there. Yeah. Yeah, we could do those. I was gonna say I was looking at what time it was again. We're good. I'm trying to be realistic of time and things and whatnot, and my time blindness lately has been a lot of, at least in terms of hyperfocus, of going, oh, I've been sitting here doing this for the time blindness the last couple of days has been a lot, so I'm being more proactive of checking time. Okay, yeah, let's do the deliveries before we forget.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
Also, I don't think we've talked to Beverly more than once. We've met Beverly, but I don't think we've actually talked to her more than once.
What can I get for you today?
I have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke.
Mm-hmm.
Just set them over here, please.
Ooh, collectible.
All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
This seems really unhealthy.
You're telling me. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Snazzy. Alright, and Beverly.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
Actually, I'm here for a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Oh, those are cute.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things.
Okay. Sorry, I just got thrown off because she kept talking, but the dialogue text does not match that.
How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
Mm-hmm. So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
Oh. He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh, dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be, who he still is.
I'm very impressed that this is not falling over.
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
Okay, I just realized that her top is like the opening of like a container kind of thing to like pour out of. I get that right? Like I just noticed that. The details of the design of the characters are so good. Okay, I'll have to give that a try. Or I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Snazzy. Okay, and then let's meet Mitchell. I don't know if it'll let us do the delivery. I'm assuming this is him.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, we saw him when we met Freddy. Not to say this character's not, yeah, honestly, every character in the, well, my one exception to that is Dishy. Everyone else is pretty much A+ in terms of character design. Dishy is just, Dishy is Dishy. I need him. Who said that?
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
I think his pants are a chocolate bar. Like, his jacket's pie. It looks like there's, like, salad and avocado toast. I don't know what the inside of, like, the shirt is, though. Hi, Ranch. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad design if the goal was to make... Yes, if the goal was to make him absolutely terrifying, then it's spot on. I'm not saying it's a bad design. I'm not saying that Dishy is a bad design. I'm just saying that Dishy is very much... It is a dishwasher with a face. It's not the same... Dishy is not the same level of detail as the other character designs. Not saying that's a bad thing. It fits the character of what it is. But in terms of detail... Maybe slices of tuna, maybe raw meat or... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's some kind of meat something thing. I love the noodles for the hair, though. Yes, he's Justin Timberlake. It's gonna be May.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
My gosh, their notepad is bread.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Oh, I just noticed the olives.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like it's an herb of something, but I didn't know which one. Dishy is a man wearing a dishwasher house. Yeah, I guess so, because it does have feet. I forgot about the feet. Wait, how long does it take to make banana bread? Obviously, as someone who does not like bananas, I've never made banana bread. That's 60 minutes? Okay. I was gonna say, not a white, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, Rosé.
No?
Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns? But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell Lynn, just...
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Salutations. I've tried, Goldie has sent me banana bread before, and I've tried banana bread. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely still not a thing I will choose to eat again. Must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and scent that whets the appetite and inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
Oh?
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Sure.
Brilliant.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Oh, I just realized the other person we need to go back and talk to. We need to talk to the chairs on whatever day that I haven't talked to them to do different shows. Pumpkin bread for you then. I'm down for that. I'm gonna say specifically not the sushi just because technically storyline wise Daisuke is still healing, so we shouldn't bug Daisuke. I think I would do the Hawaiian one.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street-style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
I wondered if it was Koa. Okay. I don't think I said that out loud, but I was mentally thinking, I was like, I wonder if the Hawaiian's Koa? Love chair time on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, because we've only done the murder mystery. I think we did Saturday, I think is the only one we've done.
He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern.
Okay.
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Windolin to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends.
Aloha!
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
Shouldn't we be eating on Abel's back? I'm assuming Abel's the table. I haven't actually met the table yet. I'm gonna say you achieved a true fusion.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Are you gonna just openly judge Koa right in front of them? Koa's lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Did someone say scandal?
I should have known as soon as he said the word scandal that they were going to show up. I will say we do have love status with Koa, so... You know, Scandelabra might be another one that I go for a hate ending.
Out! But...
Out.
I just...
Out!
Out! No fool.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Oh my god, the thing they're writing on is cheese!
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
Ooh, okay.
And of course, some Kahlua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Oh no, this makes me hungry.
Intriguing. What do you think?
No, that's yeah.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your food.
Are they having a sit but also getting the food?
In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I'm confused by the no alcohol, but also asking for alcohol, and I don't know what that word is. Oh my god, so he can write all his cheesy comments. Yeah. Yep. Those will be pretty cheesy. Ganbei is cheers? Okay. I think the section option is your character not knowing what it is. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna do the cheers thing then.
Ganbei.
Nice one.
Well, they approved of that.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Yeah. Option 1, get judged. Get judged. Be cool.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs.
I also love that we're getting to listen to Koa's music while we're hanging out here.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Rice is good.
Interesting. What do you think?
This slaps. It's not like anything I've ever had before.
So
I love it. Cool.
I agree. To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real win. Koa, you've outdone yourself. And I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy.
Okay.
My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
you two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Jazzy! Okay, well that puts us at one more heart for today, so we might as well finish out this day. Rice is delicious. Is there anyone we haven't talked to yet tonight that you all want to see me interact with? Maybe someone we've interacted with before that we should do again? I don't know if I really want to do the whole chair thing right now, because that's going to take a second. We can talk to Luke. We haven't talked to Luke in a bit.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Oh, yeah, we do need to talk to Bedaria again. We do need to talk to... Yeah, because they're in the... I think... Did we see him in the office? I think that's... I'm trying to remember if I saw them in there or if they told us that we were going in there. I don't remember, but we do need to talk to them again. Because the right direction.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands! And 2 sets of government-issued IDs. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
Make me! No, Well, I have my driver's license!
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Please stop yelling at me. No. His hair is so bright. Yes, very, very much. Yes, but also it matches the curvature of the top of the microwave. So. Please stop yelling at me.
I can't! Once I get going, it's nearly impossible to stop!
Because this one's Travis, right?
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
I just realized his glasses are tiny little microwave doors.
It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1...
Leather pants with the stomach out. And it's also a very gay look. It's me!
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression. Oh, Ranger! It is you! Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
You really think I'm... think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen.
That was very dramatic hearts. Normally we just get like the flowy hearts up. That was a heart explosion.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Explosion sounds dangerous. Well, it came from behind them and they went... how'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Months? Can I have attendees now? That's nuts.
Yeah. But the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank guarantee. But, getting back to the issue at hand. The Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
What gender are we? There is an you can pick your pronouns at the start of the game, if I remember correctly. Because we do get called she. Fuck microwave attendees. The people who don't want to interact with the air fryer. Crispy, have you met the air fryer? What if they opened your door?
Well, sure, if you open the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Don't believe you had the pleasure. They're an air fryer. Like the religious fryer. They're interesting, to say the least. Hate the air fryer. Yeah, they're another one that might be going for a hate ending. I don't know yet. We'll see where it ends up.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach.
Why is everything named Death?
If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
My chalk broke. Can I have a new one? Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had some mouth-watering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm. But let's table that one for now.
Yeah, this reminds me of Video Game Girl. Her name's Connie. She's the Connie the console. Yeah, so far she's called Luna, but in the wiki she's called Connie, so I know it's Connie. Because we've met her, which I guess that's the thing too, is we've only talked to her and we've only had that same gameplay loop interaction. We should go talk to her again, that she's been Luna. Which I guess, I don't know why, even though we haven't met her and it said Connie, why I remember Connie more than Luna in terms of names for her. I don't know why. Because we've interacted with her as Luna like 2 or 3 times.
Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Okay. What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like, really, really loud.
Oh, come on. You can be more creative than that.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are.
Oh.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay. Can we actually open the microwave? We can. Okay. I'm realizing I hadn't tried that yet. Mateo called her Connie. That's okay. That's maybe what it is. Talk to the air fryer now. We are out of hearts for the day. I can show the picture of the air fryer. I can't find them in here. Okay. Not status. A to Z. Just the fact that the air is Aaron. Where is... Are they not air fryer? Wait. Are they not air fryer? Are they just fryer? Fryer Errol, that's what it is. Okay. So, Crispy, what are your thoughts? This one's also Liam's. I guess we could technically do one more heart. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think he can hear me. I know he was going to make dinner, so. The coil air is a decision. Uh-huh. Let's put the air fryer in the microwave. I don't think that sounds probably like a good idea though. Yes, it does turn red when he's mad. Yes. It's a choice. You put something in the microwave that should go in the microwave? No. I'm realizing, can we open we can't open the fridge. Okay, so I'm assuming if we click on the actual food that gives us Mitchell then. Open the freezer. We can! I'm realizing I haven't necessarily interacted with a lot of the things without the glasses on, is the other thing I think I've realized. I'm assuming any of the... okay, actual question. Does any of the food give us Mitchell? Or is there, like, some item that gives us something different? Okay, either way, I gotta go back upstairs because we're out of hearts. He's all the food. Okay. Sassy. Okay. I am gonna make myself stop here. I am gonna make myself stop here, even though I want to keep playing more of this game. I love this game a lot. We are gonna stop here because I am feeling myself start to lose the focus on it, and I know that's because I'm hungry. So we are gonna stop here. We will be back tomorrow. We're kind of this weekend. We're almost back to our our other schedule of we had before. We're doing Friday, Saturday. Almost, kind of, sorta. But tomorrow is community night, so we are gonna play some Mario Kart 8. And we are going to play some Jackbox, and we are going to play some golf with your friends. So if anyone wants to hang out and play games and things, that will be starting around 5:30 Pacific time tomorrow. What did Mario Kart eat? I don't know. The cars? The gasoline for the cars? I guess? Possibly. Maybe. In case you missed it during our just chatting or things in terms of updates and stuff, this is kind of an odd schedule time as we are transitioning from the end of summer back into the school year with pre-duty days and all the things and whatnot. So if you do not have the going live notification or the tap updates thing or whatnot in Discord, that is going to be the best way to keep up to date with things. You can toggle the roles on and off as you please. I rarely use the add everyone tag in there. That's really going to be the best way for probably the next few weeks to keep up with stuff because I'm going to be figuring out what schedule wise works best for this school year. And yeah. You have to stay up until Ranch's banana bread is done. Maybe. I probably will still be up anyway. Yummy sharks. Okay, hold on. I want to fish too. I'll fish too. All right. So, if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. I have been actually trying to remember to post to my Instagram stories randomly. There is also all of the pictures from the Disneyland trip are also highlighted on the Instagram stories in case you missed any of those as well. Oh, yeah, we do have a Minesweep around. Let's see if my brain is braining worse or better than before, shall we? Let's see if it's braining. What's a Skimbleshanks? Skimbleshanks is the railroad cat. Cat on the railway train. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was everything was louder. Oh goodness, come on brain, come on brain. We are braining brain, we are braining the brainiest. The brainiest brain that ever did brain. Oh, this one is not good. Can't be right because there's already one there. No? No. Oh, because no, the brain is not braining. The brain is not braining. The brain is not braining. We're trying again. The brain is not braining. We're trying again. The brain was not ready. The brain apparently has lost function compared to earlier. The brain is not braining as much as it was earlier. How much brain can a brain? Do, 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 do. Alright, definitely not my best, but I didn't mess that one up. That one hurt my brain more than it should have. It's fine. We did the thing, and I didn't mess it up. 39 is less than 301. That is true. That is fair. Maybe that's the goal, isn't it? Alright, well, I'm gonna push this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. So there's all the socials again if you want to follow any of those. Obviously, there's the YouTubes as well if you wish to have more shenanigans or past shenanigans or things like that. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Obviously, if you haven't checked the schedule, things are a little bit different. I'll try to keep y'all up to date and things as whatnot as best as I can. Do the thing. Did you get dug? No. Boo. We are gonna go raid Liddy. Liddy is a wonderful bean, and is currently playing some Repo, which is a game that I do not currently own, but would like to play at some point. Because it does look fun, but the only reason I haven't bought Repo is I've only played like 45 minutes of Lethal Company, and it's similar vibes, and I feel like I should at least play a little bit more Lethal Company before I would fall into something similar. Though, I think overall maybe the vibes for Repo are better. I don't know. But, anywho, we're gonna go say hi to Liddy. I will be back tomorrow night for community night. So, yeah. I think that's all the things. If I've forgotten something, I will update in the Discord. So, in the meantime, I'm going to do my last roll. I'm going to do my last fish. And I'm going to swap us over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.